We're back, PGL Bucharest 2025. Welcome. My name is the Rapout Candy, also known as Doc, and ako lang nga muna ang magiging caster nyo while someone's gonna go home and they're gonna be joining me in just a bit. Don't worry though, kasi nasa akin pa rin lahat ng mga action dito. As we'll see here soon enough again, we did get some good matchups here for the final, for the third placer, and the final as well. So, Complexity versus... Was it? It was FaZe Clan. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Nayan lang ako nakabalik dito. So, yeah, head to head. Grabe yung dalawang kalbo talaga nilagay mo. Okay, Elite versus Grib. You already know the matchup. Elite, former Complexity member and former bald head compatriot kasama si Grim, and yeah, I like this. I like the head to head here. Again, more odds for Complexity to not win this game, kaya mas mataas odds nila. FaZe, they have the better shot at taking third place, and honestly, not a big surprise nga dito sa pangyari natin. I mean, pretty good performances all around, especially by Complexity, who did have one hell of a run dun nga sa group stage, going 3-1. FaZe, though, they had to eke out against sa Pogi nga dun sa Swiss stage para lang umangat dito sa playoffs. But fortunately, they got what they wanted. They lost in the semis, which isn't really a good performance for them. Still, sayang. I mean, they could have still gotten first place. But at the end of the day, again, they have a chance to get third place here and get a little bit of that cash money price back against Complexity here. The storyline goes Ano? Oo nga pala, may VRS points nga pala dito, no? Is that important heading into the RMR? Siguro, no? Importante siya. Yeah. I guess both of these teams are part of the VRS rankings. FaZe is probably guaranteed already at Legends. A complexity though is a good question in particular. Na top 21 sila sa mundo, so they kind of need this win to get themselves further dun nga sa VRS ranking natin. Nagbet ba tayo dito? Can we bet now? Sige. Dust 2, phase complexity, sorry. Para pump 35, 39. Let's go under 20.5. First game. Kung may under 20.5. But yeah. Start of the game. There you go. Pasok ba? Oh wait, by sneaker, pwede mo pala lagyan yung term yung boba? I didn't know that. Oh, okay, a little bit of customization. Now, they should have let you put stickers dun sa bomba. That could have been the case, pero yun nga, complexity gone as they take the first round here against FaZe. Nilapag din mo na yung under, diba? Okay na. Ayun na nga. Surprisingly enough, this was not the correct result that we could have wanted here. Complexity, they do tend to take it to a bit of the higher rounds, especially OT nga against higher seeded teams. But again, FaZe, this is their map pick, so I would not be surprised if they do something here to get rid of the situation. I think this is like their best map, their bumper pick here, and I like the pick out here early on this round. It's just a pistol save, but there's a lot of damage here that they could potentially do. So they have to throw caution to the wind here. Outside on the platform with some B, just looking for exits here at this point, and better or for worse, no, JT's kinda alone here. Information found dito sa B as headshots ring out. So their only choice is either to get out of B long, good, smoke to get away. So the rest of the members should attempt to get away, potentially under through mid. This is not a good spot for them. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Yeah, 60 is gonna die. Hello. That's all of the eco gone? Oh, okay. One is still alive at least. So you can get one exit potentially. Oh, not quite. No. Yeah, I like their plan, their phase. They need complexity. All of their members gone, but since nabuhay nga sila dito, they are alive and kicking. Maps, if you see here, yeah, Dust 2 muna yung first map natin, followed by Inferno, which FaZe really hate in the cider map is Duke. So big chance nga dito for complexity to get 3-0 here, but there are a lot of rifles underway as 4 smokes ring out dito sa FaZe clan, no? Aggressive hold dito sa my platform, might have understood the assignment that complexity could have pop flash dito sa taas, but no one started it yet. It's just a hold for the meantime. JT short. Ano bang nakasabi dito? FaZe ako dyan para malasin FaZe, tapos sabi ko, Tropo ako, Lin, sa call, hati na lang kami. Grabe naman yung mga ano nyo. Oh my god, that's a spray down. Okay. We are back in action. Roki. JT's all alone. Halzer's the only one left. Like the Asimov. I should probably get one. Yeah, Halzer's the only one left. Only has his wits against him. But other than that, not much else to work out for. Rain's already lurking in. Over yan. We'll see. I mean, usually nga, kailangan mo mag-research, but then again, sometimes the research doesn't matter a whole lot, especially nga yung mga teams natin. You just need tendencies na you usually don't see with stats alone. Sa tournament mo mismo yun makukuha eh. Hindi siya mismo research lang eh. Kailangan mo panoorin yung buong tournament per se para makuha mo yung correct odds. And even then, again, there is a factor of luck nga still. As you've noticed nga, lahat ng mga overs natin na over 22.5 na naiiwasan lang by 1 point. So, big retaliation here by FaZe Clan as Popflash on top. There's a bunch of people going up in short here. They should be cautious. But the bomb is not on their side, so they'll go ahead and position themselves up in a pit. Also gets one. That's good identification. Can he get one more with a Galil? He's in a good position. 2v2. Halzer cannot get one more though, so it's all left to JT again. Galil is still in hand. If he can get a headshot here, puts them up in a 1v1 position, but Brokey catches him off guard. Wins the aim duel. Secures the tie ball game, and Complexity, unfortunately, no plant they have to save. Taka na this, baka need ko na talaga palitan jersey ko. Walang research yan kapag katawan mo malas ka. Talaga. Ayun nga. Huwag kang maniwala dyan sa, I mean, you need a little bit of everything na. Pero, again, yung pinaka-importanting part dyan is to gamble responsibly. Yun lang naman pinaka-importante dyan, guys. Wag mong bet yung buong bahay mo dito. Pero yun nga, for now, Complexity did start out strong here, taking the pistol round and another round after. But yeah, FaZe have taken back 2 rounds and mukhang bumalik dito sa best club. Welcome back!
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! Happy Sunday!
Happy Palm Sunday, kaibigan.
Is it Palm Sunday already? Oh, yeah. And the next week is Easter Sunday.
Sir.
Tama ba? Okay.
Front nga agad tayo dito and what is happening? FaZe
Panalo sila dito. Ang taya natin dito is under 20.5.
Under.
Under tayo dito.
Ooh.
What is Halzer doing?
So parang fancy placement ng C4 dito, pare.
I mean, he could have done that, but it's not, di nga yun sa correct angle. Also, 5 bullets. Gets 1.
Oh.
Gets 3 bullets. He could do this. 2. Oh. Nice try.
Ito.
Yun nga. Matchup spread dito, Boss Gab. Complexity FaZe. What's the verdict here? 2-1, 2-0. Does to Inferno nuke yung ano natin?
Inferno nuke. I feel like it's gonna be feeling ko mag-game 3 pa to. Maybe 2-1 siguro, ano. In favor ng FaZe. Siyempre, FaZe up pa rin tayo dito, Doc.
Of course. And it's a good storyline too if you think about it. Like Complexity, they want to take revenge over Elite. Again, friendly revenge nga kasi lumipat nga siya dun sa FaZe. Diba? Arguably better team for national squad. Elite gets 1 Captain America. Very on point. Very confident nga sa mga push niya dun sa dito sa short papuntang lower ton. And since wala nga silang pagtitradean, too much there for the meantime.
Pumu-presence na agad yung FaZe dito sa may mid-areas natin. Making a statement against Complexity na Yung kuhain tong side na to. Kung hindi talaga mapapahama kayo. Pero 60, okay. For 1, frozen agad. Para doon sa ating trade. And we'll see. Nade. Broky. Not gonna be spotting anyone dito. Pero yun lang, Carrigan. Through the smoke kill.
Okay.
And Nixie. Gonna be all alone. 24 HP. So 20 seconds na lang to recover. And i-plant yung ating bomba. Pero yun na. Broky. Hindi na talaga papalampasin. No? Hindi na talaga niya hayaan pa na mapanalo or magkaroon ng chance yung complexity natin doon sa ating round. And just like that, 4-2 scoreline and unti-unti na nga nag-breakaway itong ating team FaZe.
Yeah. FaZe up all the
Sakit.
time. FaZe up most of the time, all the time. And yeah, complexity are gonna be struggling for the rounds. We did half buy. 60 with the AK. 60. Grabe mo kapag dito si 60 tapos nandito para ganito yung pagkasabi sa
Pronunciation ng IGN nila yun. 60.
Pop flash? No need. Okay. Rain gets one. Nandun yung na yun eh, yung weekly case ko. I got one of the new items dun sa yun?
Ilan ko yan?
Bagong weapon dun sa the new drops. Hindi yun dun sa case. Yun dun sa Radiant Collection ata.
Yeah.
2 pesos lang ata. Solid 2 pesos. Pero ang ganda ng itsura.
Anong skin yun?
Yung auto shotgun, Canvas Cloud yung pangalan.
At the same time na nakuha yung Zeus na pang Boring Forest.
Yeah. That one's pretty new. That's the cheapest Zeus skin you could get, yeah.
Yung charger, shoot, mamahal.
Oo. Also nakabili na din ako ng Armory Pass. 5 para dun sa Fever Game. All in. Basta kahit anong gawin ko, worth it naman yung lapag ko. Yeah. Complexity again, like 1 person down, but Kerrigan's in a good spot. He's kind of isolated. They can't really trade properly. But Kerrigan, if he might get crossed here, he might die. Pop flash. Ooh. They kind of distracted them though. Gets the first, second, not the third though, but the rest of the team are following. Radiation. Dun sa harap ng Dust to a long, all left to Holzer. And that first half woes na dapat makukuha ng FaZe immediately recovered, no? 2-6. Yung pistol round talaga yung hindi nila napanalo dito kay FaZe. But other than that, pretty dominating first half by FaZe Clan. Ayun na nga, umaapoy.
Ito talaga. Yung face natin. Look at the logo right now. Kala ko RGB.
Yes, sir. Yan yung kulay kapag bubukas ka ng PC mo.
yung RAM ko ganyan, pare.
Oo.
Yan yung kulay. Pero yun na nga, medyo malungkot ang T-side dito ngayon sa side ng team complexity natin. Struggling to have a answer back doon sa ginagawang depensa dito ng FaZe. Pero we'll see. The Leech, hindi pa na-break yung Acoms dito. We'll try land some shot behind the smoke, pero broken dito. When it gets taken down as well, akala niya hindi siya ini-expect dito, no, ng tropa natin sa side ng FaZe. So it's all on Rain and Leech. So yun lang, good for 1 from Rain. Azerk, instant trade agad, 3v1. And I don't think papalag pa ni Leech to. Save na lang, or maybe exit, mga ganun.
Save exit. do anything at least para makakomeback dito. But yeah, Complexity with a solid round to get back here in the mix. But FaZe, they still have plenty of eco to go. So rifles though, Nixie has an AUG for some reason. I think he should just get an AK instead, but that 6E up in hand, I think that's fine. Elite will just give an AK. Most likely to Karagan. Rest will buy up, give Brokey the up. I think we're all good.
Yep. Sayang, iko pa sila nadali dito ng Complexity, no? Dire-diretso na sa kanya yung momentum dito ng FaZe. So, ganun talaga. Sometimes, may merong mga error na hindi maiiwasan dito. He has the short control and LT as well, Nixie. Ang tanong na lang saan kaya mag-end up yung team complexion natin dito sa ating round. Over mid left side. Smokes. Tamang pressure lang din pero umumola din naman agad yun ni Rain. In FaZe. I-reach na yung white flag dito sa may mid. Instead, mag-hold na lang sila dito sa kanilang bomb site ngayon, Doc.
1 minute or less now. Karagan with the same different ult this time. Oh, Brokey misses a pretty easy shot there. And all that's left is Captain America. Pero walang tao dito sa short, ha? He can just hold without any problem, but there is still a molly to think about. Oh, JT has a perfect hold for the behind. Oh, he misses the spray, and it's all left to Frozen 1v1. This is a good peek out, honestly. Gets a drop down, has to play. Oh, has to move with the off. Does he know?
Narinig niya.
Oh, narinig. Pero may need.
Yeah.
Does he play safe? Oh, he could 100% get his ass. Oh.
Smart move from Frozen.
What?
Teka lang, Doc. Nako po. Nade?
Throw the nade.
Hello? Frozen?
Throw the nade!
Patigasin mo na.
Now, don't throw the nade now. Don't throw the nade. Okay. Don't throw the nade. Kasi mahuli eh.
Oo.
Kasi kanina pa natin sinisigawan at throw the nade eh. Oh, ayan. Uy, grabe. Oh, Prince. Let's go! New skin. Oh,
yeah.
Sexy man.
Lalo pa nagkaroon ng update ulit nung katulad sa old, yung texture ng barrel, di ba?
There's a difference
Glossy.
between this print stream and the other print streams. Kasi this one has the updated chromatic effect na nakikita mo dun sa CSGO na glossy.
Damn.
This has the new one. The old ones, because they got transferred over nga, it's parang matte lang yung itsura niya. So it's not the same. Right? So all if not most of the new models nga nakikita natin dun sa mga bagong cases, sa bagong drops, this let's put updated texture. Ozzer? Ooh!
Sayang. That shot could force itong Complexity na mag-push agad dito sa isang side if ever, BBB bomb side. Pero let's see. Complexity trying to go aggressive dito sa may tunnels area natin. Nixie, he needs to be very careful. He has the bomb. Ay, yun na nga sinasabi ko. Naka po, medyo mahirapan pa nga ata yung team Complexity natin dito, not unless, no?
Oh, damn!
Not unless ganito
Damn!
yung mangyari para sa side naman ng FaZe Clan.
Oh, they open up though. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that's a Karagan save.
May lakad data si Elish doon.
Karagan still gonna go for this? I doubt he will. Just look at the smoke. Oh, gets the 1. 17 HP. Don't do too much with his bread water in hand. I think he'll just go away, yeah. 4-7, not a bad record. Kind of concerning nga dun sa under natin, but for FaZe, I think 7-4 is a doable scoreline. No? If they can make it 8-4, better, pero yung ano yung pera nila. 1-2, 600. Hindi yata maganda yung
Economy.
ano, pera nila dito sa last round natin.
Ito. Be 7-5 half pa nga ata dito. Get the money for the next round, I think. Kasi hindi pa updated dito sa Ancient TV.
Hindi pa.
Yung economy nila. So, taon tulad rin talaga. So, kahit mag-max loss bonus, around 3K, kukulangin pa rin. Kahit siguro dalawang naka-M4 lang dito. Then, utility guy na yung isang mag-sacrifice ng dito.
Yeah. Siguro naka-Zeus na lang or P250.
Yeah. Tech boss. Kitang pina-upload talaga ni direct talaga ng dito, yung head-to-head. Literal head-to-head eh. Nakita mo ba, no?
All heads.
All heads.
All heads.
All heads.
Ay no. Tingnan mo yung dalawa pang camera. Yung alam yung cameraman tama pa rin yung inaano niya. Si Elidge yung kinukuha tapos si Grim pagkatapos.
Si Grim. Yun yung pinaka-makinis na ulo. Pinaka-masipag mag-ahit. Yun na nga. FAMAS, MP9, 57 kay Rain, then Broken naman. Gonna go for the semi-op, which is itong paltek natin dito, pare.
Very aggressive hold. Oh no. Rain, hindi yata ito kaya. Double molly. Even rookie is out of commission. They're all left to Captain America. Not even getting one. 5-7. Complexity. It's a pretty decent scoreline. So, not too bad. This is still doable sa side nila, no? But again, now it's T-side FaZe. So, tingnan natin makakabawi sila.
Combinable pa naman ng complexity. So, yun nga, FaZe Clan. Oh man, if you guys wanted to take itong map pick nyo, kailangan all in na agad para makuha natin yung third place dito and additional points, no? Additional points para sa BRS. Ano bang dito? Saan dito? I think nasa sila sa top 10.
If complexity wins, they move up by 1. So from
by
14 to 13. If FaZe lose, nothing happens actually. So just stay in the place. But yeah, I mean, importante matchup to kay complexity para umangat dun sa VRS standings.
Stay lang din talaga yung FaZe. Dahil nila masyadong points. They have 320 as of the moment.
Alright, pistol time. we'd want we want FaZe to win this round in particular para bumalik tayo sa under, but if complexity win this, it's gonna look very unlikely na pumasok tayo dun sa under. 5-7 is a very likely scoreline nga na magiging over 22. So, hindsight nga is 2020, 60. Dually shot. He can't get anyone. They could get this dualies. Pwede lang gamitin to.
Yeah.
May space pa sila para kunin. Yung tanong lang. Oh. Wala din si Grib.
Okay. Waiting for this guy to reload and for sure, no?
Kailangan lang
Gamitin niya yung timing.
Ayun na, bait.
Oh, hindi.
Okay lang yan.
Sayang,
Go
nabulog
straight
siya
into
sa
short.
ano. Flash ng company.
Up. Okay. Isa lang mag-isa dito. Go JT. Nice pop flash. But only getting one. Good one. Nixie only getting one also. The trade is good enough. FaZe, they don't have to go for this. They don't have to force. They don't have to commit. And complexity, they'll go in another area. Most likely gonna be a save. And a massive pistol rin para kay FaZe.
Basican kasi yung dalawang player natin dito side ng complexity. Sobrang overextend netong 6C tsaka ni Grim kanina doon sa ating pistol round. Pero yun na nga. Those are the mistakes or the decision, no, na kailangan nilang iwasan dito para.
Bawi na nga.
5-8. MP9 and 5-7 Hazard. We know how deadly is paggamit itong scout. We'll see kung mag-connect ba. Crowd control naman for FaZe. Sasetapan na agad nila dito ng isang mabilisan. Itong A-side. Hazard is already there. Hello? Long.
No tags.
Yeah, no tags. Hindi niya mapalambot. Yeah. Finally.
Isang tag lang, but it's not enough.
Huli ka.
Mach 10 to the rescue. Mga tamang bawas lang sa kanila as complexity. I have to save once again. They forced, so most likely a full save. But what a chance, no? For FaZe to go double digits dito sa second half natin.
Yeah. Tuloy lang FaZe. Para pag pumasok yung under natin dito. Under 20.5, so it should be 13-8. Or 37, no? Mga ganun pa lang, 37 lang. Yung magiging scoreline dito. Pero tingnan natin. Complexity, kung papalag pa sila sa ating next round. Pero yun, for sure, wala silang pera dito. Si Grim lang, no? Actually, may galil. Kaso, wala Hindi maganda yung performance ata ni Grim ngayon, pare. 5 kills. Current score niya dito, medyo malamig pa.
Is it enough though? No stock dito sa B. Yeah, just go A. Hello? Yeah, just going A. We haven't found the answer yet. The answer is always A. Never B.
It should be now. It should be now, Doc. Look at the radar. Apat actually yung nasa B-bomb site natin. And pwede pa silang madali dito. Ano?
Just go A, bro.
Go A!
Go
Brother!
A. I mean, they're gonna force it. It's like...
Nako, broke pa yung mga una. Nasa yung bomba. Ay.
Patay pa yung isa. Okay. Galil up in front.
Buti na lang, ganun.
Okay. Still pretty risky nga, no? If they had a gut feeling nga na wala nga tao sa A, I gotta just let A, but yun nga, pinilit nila pumunta B. They got pretty close to getting mollywopped. Pero yun nga, okay pa rin sila. Still not out of the gutter yet. Nako. All aggressive yung pick. Only a tag though. Yeah, some of these shots are not hitting today. Sayang. May umangat dito. Carrigan. Platform on B. He's probably gonna die, but he still lives. Oh my god!
What?
Captain the GOAT?
The GOAT?
The GOAT? What? How did that happen? That should have been an impossible task, and by Carrigan alone, he just makes it possible.
Mala James Bond ang datingan. Ni Kapitan dito, pare.
Nag-Assassin's Creed siya packet, tol. Wala narinig sa kanya.
Yeah. And no save for Halzerk dito. Medyo frustrating yun. Coming from complexity. Especially yung dalawang player natin na dumidefense. Kasi that was 1v2, pare. Ay. 2 more for FaZe and complexity. Mukhang isusugulan nila itong round na to. Not go for the buy in the full buy.
Best of 5 ang battle for third and best of 10 ang finals ng G2 Falcons. No, it's just a best of 3 battle for third and it's best of 5 finals.
Yeah.
Like, why would you make... Okay, here's the argument, right? I'm okay with the best of 5 finals. Why would you make it best of 5 for a battle for third? Like, parang semi-finals din yun. Like, best of 5 ka pa.
Easy lang talaga.
Oo. I don't know. Di siya updated. And even then, my gosh, the like old CS. Oh no, timing. Gusto atang siyam yung oras no?
Oh. Okay.
Guys, you have to keep up with the times, bro. I'm just saying. Gotta keep up, bro. Nung nausod nga tayo dun sa first to 13 format, a lot of people were complaining, but nung lumipat nga tayo dito to the first to 13 format, all of us were kinda relieved na hindi na siya first to 16. Again, with some caveats, still yung eco, they still have to fix the economy, no? Yung first especially yung first round bonus, no? But other than that, first to 13 is a welcome addition. Blow me, ano? Blow me what?
What the hell is that?
What
Team
the
pad, bro?
hell? What the spectator, bro? That's kind of wild. With the blow me no hands.
Oh my god, no.
Get me out of that. That's hella sus. 12 in a row. That's a lot of rounds here for
I'ma change
FaZe
my
Clan. Oh, it's over, bro.
to that
Oh
name
my. Wall bang headshot. And this over looks really sweet right now. Ano yung odds natin dyan? 2.4?
2.4. Surop!
Baka umepal pa yung complexity!
Oh!
Bumaril kaya! Okay. Huwag mo lang kampante, guys. Basic lang muna tayo. Basic.
Kickback lang.
Pretty far away though. Only one person dun sa A. I think that's CT, no? Diba? Si Grim? Ay, hindi. Nasa taas ng platform. A site. And he also has an AUG, so pretty good chance for him getting it. That's some smokes. They're looking for the guy trying to flank here, which is a good hunch. I ain't gonna lie. There's still mollies to get rid of Get Right. Nixie. Nasa na yung bola dito. Re-smoke. I need a re-molly, bro. Pop on the nade. Molly up top. Flash on top. This is very possible. Oh, they're gonna plant it. Masusunog ata yung isa dito. Oh my god. 1v1, 1v2? Possible? No! Oh! Trouble?
Okay.
Oh!
So yung...
Do they have money for next round? Okay, they do have money for next round.
Yeah.
Alright, FaZe. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, bro. It ain't that hard. Wag mong gawing 8. Kasi kung matatalo yung FaZe Clan dito, 12-7, no? So, probably forced to full save, no? Or half buy. But Proki, he did pretty good ga dun sa simula ng round. It's just that, like, they went all in dun nga sa ilong. It was a pretty bad trade that almost turned it around post-plant. But at the end of it, yeah, Complexity managed to bounce back. Take a look at the replay there. They had a good advantage. Grim! The 3K with that AUG, man. Parang di pa na-nerf eh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oo, man talaga. Tik na naman, may mga magtatangkang mag-cross dito, pero that smoke will block yung vision ngayon dito ni Halzerk. Rain, medyo masyadong mabilis. Kailangan magmadali dito, pero yun nga, almost a timing for JT. Pero another nade, and that smoke bang, no? Yung tatagusan na dito. Finally, itong si Kuya Rain. 8A lang push for the guys natin dito sa side na FaZe, pero I think expecting nila.
Nako. They should start going A as fast as possible, yeah. But there's a lot of threats up front. All that's left is Captain America to do his duty. Get one! Where's the second one? Yes, he does! Mission accomplished. Wait lang.
Oh, yun lang, broki.
Pero yung mobile, okay lang. Okay. The molly doesn't reach a lead. No, he missed the shot. That's crucial. They spotted him now. Problem is, there's like 2 short. 1 CT! Now they have to worry about CT. Elige.
Ay.
Ano pa tayo? 38 yung scoreline natin. Oh, God. Again, it's happened again. Every time I say something.
You jinx, no?
Ah.
FaZe!
Chalk complexity or naka-adjust face?
Mhm.
Naka-adjust yung face. Bumawi.
Kasi pa si
Okay.
Broky, pwede naman mag-back away na lang doon eh. Kasi nakadalawa na si,
May posibilidad
Glitch,
pa. Random
Mhm.
face win dito sa round na to. Copium.
Okay.
So kung ito na, natalo pang complexity dito, malay ko na lang. That's a good need.
Yeah. Low na yung rifler nila dito, pre. Ewan ko na lang talaga.
You have to get rid of 60 at least, but
Yeah. Oh. GT.
takas.
Kalma mo.
Oh, Elige.
Nope.
Wala.
Mhm.
Wala talaga to. It's cooked.
Nakook sila dito, pre.
Thanks
Ginawang,
over 19. Bro, what is an over 19? What's the odds of that? 1.3? What? 1.5? Come on, bro. Over 19.
Kano yun? Pag 1K.
That's like you know what, tong
100.
bro. Yeah. Kung nagbet ka ng 1K na cash, pwede. Kung 1,000 yun, tapos 1.1 lang yung odds, pre. In-game yan, mataas odds over 19 per 5. Bagay. Is it over 22? Much higher odds kanina. Oh, because complexity is trying to go over okay, yeah. Live bet. Okay.
Live bet.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mhm.
Tayo prediction lang eh.
Prediction.
Oo. Na-jinx yung previous round, tama.
Bilib din ako sa mga... Go.
Sige lang.
Bilib din ako sa guts ng mga nagla-live bet. Talagang gumagamble sila na
Doon sila nagpupusuan
na-expect
eh.
yung mga na-expect nila yung maging scenario or mag-over or under ba. Talagang yumuyolo yung mga tropa. Okay? JT dito, isang maasim na galawan towards LT, pero Brokey saying no. Hindi ka na makakaalis dyan. Kumpare. Pero Nixie, okay? Gonna try and win this duel against Rain, and yep, makukuha niya ngayon yung kill, pero Gurim.
Okay, if they lose here, then I don't really mind losing the under. Yeah, now it's 9-12.
Yep. Parang pressure
Save.
pa yung face dito ah.
Mag-over 22 ba? No way.
No way. Ano yung odds kanina
What?
sa over 22?
Over 22? Probably. We actually didn't check kasi yung pagka-bet natin nasa laro.
Diretso na, no?
Good job.
I didn't even ask. I was like, okay, let's just go in, I guess.
Uy! Smoke yun. Nasira yung spacebar. Brokey, hello?
On.
Pingin pa isang smoke. Sorry guys.
Tapos mali pa yung smoke.
Yep.
Saan yun? The door or
window.
the window?
Yun lang. good Molotovs, pero low on HP yung dalawang player natin dito na nag-charge in. So, it's all on JT, kaso babagsak rin naman, no? Dito sa kamay ni Frozen, 3v3. Still doable for FaZe, if ever. Complexity, pwede pa rin naman. Dami nilang utility dito.
Nag-13-9.
Ayun lang. Yak yung mga nag-22.5.
Oh. If naging 39, I wouldn't be too mad. Go in. Okay, good trade.
Oh!
Oh, pero yung isa naka-tech 9 lang.
Ay. Naku po.
He's just in the state eh.
No! Almost!
Damn. Over 20
Damn.
betters. You're so lucky.
Sarap.
You're so lucky.
Sa mga nag-over 22.5, anong odds niya dyan? Pa-share naman.
Okay. The over 22 goes in. Salamat sa mga lahat ng nag-bet dyan. Talo kami still. Well, under 20 nga.
Sabi na over, sabi ni Boss Sanchi.
Yun nga.
Saka palang Nostradamus.
Kaya kapag nag-bet ako, kontrahin nyo.
Kontrahin talaga yan.
Kontrahin nyo. Because 1 out of 3 times, mananalo kayo dun sa amin. Bahala na sila sneaky, pati Josh mapanalo yung mga bet natin mamaya.
Awit kasi si Rin eh. Joke job eh. Binay-time niya na lang kanina yung 1v1 doon sa ilo. So, malapit pa naman siya.
Tama naman yung pag-hold. Hindi naman sa mali.
Gumambo lang talaga siya. No? Siguro
Gumambo
na-feel
lang.
niya na yung init niya.
Oh. May nakadik siya ng dalawa eh, pero kung may baril pa siya doon na mas maganda, sana okay siya.
Yun lang.
Oh grabe, pinilit 2v2.
Timing.
Nice one. Plant for long. Good.
Yep.
Goodies.
Goodies.
Pace, tapusin nyo na to. Huwag nyo na pa-OT. Ako, pinag-OT pa nga. Rocky. Solo boost. Up. Hulaan. Huli. 13 to 10 over 22.5. Congrats sa mga pumasok. At nice try sa akin. At ako ay natatalo. I might have the worst betting record dito sa tournament na to. I might have won 3 bets. 5-12. Brother. Pag major na pre. 7-5. For 5-12.
Lapit na mag-break even.
2-9. Okay. At least I got 5 wins, bro. Alright. Put us back.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at this.
Di muna tayo mag-aala Nostradamus ngayon. Nostradamage muna. Dok.
Ako ay multo dito sa mundo na to. Masakit. Pero, I mean, buti na nakahabol pa. 5.5 complex, 2.20 sure wrap. Okay, guys.
Let's panalo pa rin yung bias natin dito.
Of
Face
course.
up mga kaibigan.
Face up pa rin. Talagang importante pa. Naka-over si Kargan, tatapusin na raw. Of course. Yung pala eh. Grabe naman yung performance ng Face ng Dust to pre. Puro mga under. Tapos yung one time na kailangan kong mag-under, nag-over
Under,
sila.
ayun lang. Last ma talaga.
Palelat. Naintindihan nila eh na ako yung nag-bet eh. Kaya pinag-over na lang daw nila. Pero
Ayaw
yun
ko
na
talaga
nga. Sige,
papalununin, no?
next map na natin, Inferno.
Oh, Inferno.
Tapos Cup. Inferno. Ang
Wait,
complex.
check lang ako ng quick stats.
Nako, makikita mo yung
Four.
interesting stats dyan. 13-0, Apogi. Ay,
Face could have.
13-0, FaZe 3D Max.
Sige, ano tayo? Over... Ayun, masarap po. Pasok ata yung ano dito, 21.5.
1.9.
Over 21.5. Yeah,
That is not
1.9.
bad. Eh, nag-13-8.
Wag naman. Dinadamay mo ka sa hukay, Doc, ha?
Pero yun lang nga. Kung gusto nyo sumali dyan, no problem. We got you. 1xbet promo code FocusFire bonus up to 16k PHP. Scan the QR code if you have any questions. FaZe, one away from securing that third place, and Complexity still has to get matched up dito sa map na to. Not on the best map stat nga, but it is still a good map for Complexity to go at. We'll have a quick break. When we come back, more action coming at you. Potentially the last one for the two of us kasi baka mag 2-0 yung FaZe dito. Only here at PGL Bucharest 2025. We'll see you after this quick break. position, 2v2. Also, cannot get one more though, so it's all left with G2. He can get a headshot here, puts them up in a 1v1 position, but Brokey catches him off guard. One of the new items is bagong weapon is
dito. Pagkasin mo na.
Don't throw the name out. Don't throw the name. Okay. Throw. Kasi mahuli eh.
Oo.
Kanina pa natin sinisigaw. Oh, ayan. Uy, grabe. Let's go. You see.
Yeah. Shot. Force. The bomb. Ay, yun ako. Nagyayabang pa mga ata. Yung complexity natin dito, not unless.
Damn.
Not unless.
Damn.
Yung mangyari. Para sa side naman ng FaZe clan. Kailangan.
But it's not enough.
Talaga.
Makakten pa. May umangat dito. Carrigan. Platform on B. He's probably gonna die, but he still lives. Oh my god! Captain! Carrick, the GOAT?
The goal?
The GOAT? Updated then. And even then, my gosh, the like old CS. Oh no, timing. Gusto atang ano, siyam-siyam yung oras eh, no? Guys, you have to keep up with the times, bro. Oh, it's over, bro. Oh, man. All bang headshot. And this overlook screen is really great now. Ano yung odds natin dyan? 2.4?
2.4? Puro!
Baka umepal pa yung complexity!
Oh!
We like the re-molly, bro. Pop on the nade. This is very possible. Gata yung isa dito. Oh my god. What do you want? What do you do? Possible? No! Trouble? Oh! A lot of threats up front. All that's left is Captain America to do his duty. Get one? Where's the second one? Yes, he does! Mission accomplished. Wait lang.
Oh, yun lang, bro.
Pero yung mobile, okay lang. Okay. The volley doesn't reach a lead. No, he missed the shot. That's crucial. They spotted him now. Problem is, there's like too short. One CT. Now they have to worry about CT. Reach.
Nope. Nope.
It's cooked.
Nako, wala dito.
Thanks over 90. Bro, what is it over 90? What's the on that? 1.3? What? 1.5?
Binigyan ako sa guts ng mga nag-live. Mag-angry sila na.
Good sila.
Expect nila yung scenario. Okay. G2 dito, maasim na galawan ko NT, pero Focus, hindi na makakaalis dyan. Kumpare. Pero Nixie, try and win. this duel against Rain, and yep, makukuha niya ngayon yung kill, pero Purim,
Okay.
oh!
Oh, pero yung
Ay,
he's just mistaken.
no! Almost! And we are back dito sa ating game number 2, FaZe versus itong team complexity pa rin naman tayo dito, and mapa natin, Inferno. Tingnan natin kung susunugin na ba ng FaZe clan itong team complexity dito pagdating sa ating battle for third. We'll see. Pero yun nga, first map, talagang medyo inayaan pa ng FaZe na makakuha pa ng puntos itong complexity, and hindi pa pinapasok actually yung ating bet doon na under 20.5.
Well,
Almost.
Yeah, almost but never enough.
Yeah.
Sa akin
Never enough.
parang hindi pwede ako sa tournament ito, pre, kapag Bucharest. Kapag kapag ibang tournament na, baka pag major na tataas ng odds. But for now, this type of event, not my style. Studio type event. Walang bias sa crowd. Just 5 dudes in the computer facing off each other here. Battle for third. I'm gonna say that right now. FaZe, pretty much a big chance para makuha nila third place dito, and some VRS points at that.
Okay. That information dito, pero ayun nga. Hindi rin naman nagkakaroon ng timing at all. The FaZe, good gamble na mag 4-man setup agad dito, pagdating sa ating A-bomb site, Karigan. And Brokey, ako po. Masaswarm down na nga agad dito sa may A-shorts area natin. So, tingnan natin paano yun na i-repeat to, pare, JT. Good cut naman dito kay Elige, pero frozen. Instant trade din naman agad yun, kaso Rain 1 HP na pa.
Piso na lang.
So,
It's pretty sure that that's gonna be a save. Yeah, no chance at all.
medyo mabagal yung yung pagpunta ng mga players natin sa side ng FaZe. Naipit sila dun sa Arch.
Yeah, masyado ding aggressive yung push nila dito sa mid eh. Like,
Yep.
ba't sila nag-aggressive dito sa first round pala? Yeah. Putok nga lahat ng mga chickens dyan, which is not the actual behavior of actual chickens. Pero yun nga. First round going for the side of complexity, which I do tend to have a very astute behavior. Complexity, they tend to get the pistol rounds and then pagkatapos nun, maglalaro na yung FaZe. Natin kung makakabawi pa yung FaZe dito, but it is they forced this. Much of MP9s on their side and Drain, nakita niya ata may MP9 siya eh. Nice nade, good damage.
Yeah, waterfall setup for team complexity. Kasi yun lang, Rain. Almost a double though. Kasi nabulag lang siya doon, pare. Pero if ever, ang ganda sana ng pag-control niya ng MP9 doon, no, sa may balcony areas natin. 4v3 and a early save for FaZe dito sa round na to. Sayang armor eh.
Yun nga. Kailangan na ata, yeah, still gonna have to save. And for the meantime, complexity with a 2-0 here, and FaZe did force their hand, so save scenario no less. Good start for complexity to start the second map out. 60 round MVP. Bunch of pistols. Just the same MP9s and armor from the past round. More or less complexity tried to take over dito sa T side, no? Very concerning for FaZe, but again, it is pretty early on dito sa first half natin. And complexity doing their darnest just to get a bunch of eco here para may insurance sila later on when eventually FaZe gets money to counteract this scenario. Nice headshot. Napa-flash nga, buti na-flashan ni Holzer dito. But there are some growing pains, Elige. He's gonna get flanked. He does get down. USP not enough to dig any of the heads here. Now that's left is Frozen. He's in short side. He has an MP9. He can do damage. Pero mahirap to. Naka. 3-0. Gun round perhaps for FaZe this time. But Complexity, a pretty solid foothold on the T side, no less. FaZe. Timeout ata? Hindi. Ayun na. May opt na si Broky. It's time to play the game.
Yep.
Oof. Good trade between Rain and Sixy. Broky still poster up dito, no, sa apps. He already knows may tao dito. Good spray here by Kerrigan. Keep swapping the FOB na model niya. And finally, FaZe on the map. Unless Grim does something about this 1v4. I doubt mapapanalo nyo to, but let's just hope for the best. Gets one. One spray, but di pa niya napatay. Mukhang tatakas na si Grim dito. Pero may nakaabang doon sa likuran. Hello, naka-iwan S yung isa.
Masyado mabilis yung naging round natin doon. Pero nagpaisa-isa yung team complexity dito sa round na to. Carrigan and Brokey yung umubos sa kanila actually.
One by one.
Thank you next na naman sila dito. Pre.
Random Mydrilla.
Madrilla.
Tiyata nagsistream si Oni na yun eh. I think he's taking a rejuicer.
Money, looking bad. Or team complexity. If matalo sila dito, naku po. FaZe could die. Itong ating scoreline dito. So we'll see on what's gonna be the adjustment yun for the side of team complexity. JT. Okay. Go for that duos. Yep.
Hirapan
Force na yung rotation. Might be a split push, maybe.
Sa tingin ko yun nga. He's open here in smoke. The Grim's gonna open up. But doesn't even need it. What the hell? Ace I take no problem. One round win and countered na countered. Sayang yung round win ng ano. Yung round win ng FaZe na yun. Na dun. Akala natin mananalo sila. That is a worrisome concern now for FaZe this time, as they start off not at the best footing, no? Usually expect this team to go possibly 5-1 dito sa CT side nila, but this is the side of FaZe that usually is in a slump and not in their best map. And honestly, besides that exception nga against 3D Max na 13-0 sila doon, usually sila yung natatalo dito.
So, that is true. FaZe has the op dito to at least shut down yung mga mag-aasim agad dito, no? Especially itong si JT, yung ginawa niyang push dun sa banana kanina. This could punish right away, no? Since ito na nga rin professor itong si Kuya mo Brokey pare.
Tamang pwesto lang. Good positioning can possibly alter dito yung laruan ng FaZe. Every time they do that, Complexity also always trying to fight back.
Hindi ka na.
Okay. Takas na naman ulit.
How they know? They're gonna be respecting itong offer natin dito sa may banana pare. Complexity has now have the full control dito sa may mid and Arch naman agad, no, yung kanilang kukunin dito sa ating round, pero good flash coming from Rain. Frozen agad, no, gonna go for that triple kill. Carrigan and Frozen, good hold para dito sa dalawang players natin, and just like that, mukhang back to reset ang tropahan natin dito sa side naman ng Team Complexity. Walang pera tayong iba dito eh. May nakita akong isang guy na mayroong over 3K, so may chance pa rin pala.
Yeah. Bawi finally yung FaZe Complexity. Just the last of their money. Forced buy.
Yep.
They damage, but he's in a good spot. End up getting killed there, Brokey. More nade damage up in front. Grim, hello?
Hello.
Oh, the sandbags helped them, dude. Gawa sa konkreto eh.
Yep. Pero yun nga, basado na ng FaZe kung paano yung ginagawang default dito ng Team Complexity. Talagang na-caught off guard lang yung guy natin doon sa may saan. Hindi expect na ano eh. Meron pang isa eh, di ba?
Oh,
Mabuti na lang, Brokey agad for the trade.
Tama na talaga yung kalokohan, pre. Yeah, Molly or the behind Nixie. Gusto mo na eh. I think you just go here, yeah. I mean, it's 38 seconds. If they make a run for it, they can, yeah. But they still have to look for the looming threat here dito sa gilid. Oh, he's gonna find it. Hello. Yeah, go to A. They can turn things around surely. Oh, but he gets found. It's a short plant. But it's a 1v3. Can the American Heavy God clutch this one? 60. Pit. There's a nade. There's two nades dito sa pit. One on apps. Oh, they're waiting for the apps guy to come out first. No damage? Oh, hindi niya nakita. Solid round for FaZe. Kabawi sila 4-2, 4-3. At Complexity, wala silang pera.
Na-distract na rin dito siya. Kuya mo. 60. Sa may A-site na narinig niya na yung tumunog yung kahoy. Akala niya mapipitas niya agad dito. Para kahit papano mayroon chance na panalo yung 1v2 natin, pero yun lang.
Bawian.
Yeah. Nabigyan agad. Why man, these earphones.
Bibili na ng bago.
Sana pwede replacement nun. Sabog talaga eh.
Sure why, bakit ganun? I mean, I used to have one like that before. Tilalagyan ko ng pang-ano ko, yung IEMs ko, and they work fine actually. So, baka defect nga talaga sa'yo. Masabog nga, and Complexity Force and FaZe just choked around. Okay, all members of FaZe are gone and they're forced to save. What happened? Sumabog sa bawa din, wala sa
Sumabog din sila.
Sumabog din sila eh. Para blow.
Actually, ang ganda ng flash doon na coming from mid.
That's true.
Kaya wala rin kung ginagawa din si Carrigan. Then Brooke, hindi rin tumama yung kanyang off. Rain as well, sobrang hard whip. Yung ano natin dito. Kanyang pwesto kanina pare. Hindi naman pala hard whip, talagang na-pressure na talaga siya kung anong side ba yung kanyang titignan. Pero siguro kung pumasok na lang siya sa smoke dun, tapos hintayin niya na lang yung footstep sa may Asia, tsaka kanya pitasin sa ano.
Yeah.
Yun na lang yung last option niya eh.
Lexty with 5 and probably looking to extend the series up to the last one. Space they're lacking answers. They've gotten 2 rounds in a row, but other than that, the rounds that could have been theirs have been totally gone by the wayside as early as possible. So now, complexity. Looking bonus one. Oh, that's a boost. Hello. That's 1 free kill. But other than that, another one though by FaZe Clan as they get another kill, but that should be the end of that. The rest of the members nasa banan na masyado malayo. Another save for FaZe Clan and Complexity running away dito sa T-side nila. I think overall nga, Complexity, they play in a way that doesn't let FaZe do what they want. Like, usually aggressive na yung nilalaro na FaZe dito, but knowing the next couple of rounds na napaka-importante dun kay FaZe, they can't really just risk an aggressive play for the hopes of getting a 1-up dito sa round na to. They've already used 2 tactical timeouts and FaZe Clan, after this, dapat panalo na to. Kung hindi, potentially looking at a 9-3 scoreline here.
Yun nga. Kailangan tumibay yung dalawang side ng bomb site natin dito or else talagang pwedeng mag-breakaway yung complexity natin and could have yung prediction mo na 9-3 scoring dito pagdating sa first half. Oh man, this hard. Brokey. We've seen him we have seen him, no? Misses a lot of shot dito sa kanyang AWP pare. Hindi na siya yung Latvian laser na nakilala natin.
Iba na talaga.
Nag-iba na yung panahon.
Hindi na siya Latvian laser. Latvian savage na lang. Frozen. Aggressive hold. Works out at the end. Yeah, there is a risk not to use aggressive plays, but as long as you get them, it shouldn't be a problem. 2 nades already, 1 on pit. They're gonna try to kill the person inside the pit, but not that much damage to go for. Grim, does he go for the arch play? Yes, it does. I don't think he's aware that there's someone in library. Oh, Sadagad. Oh, and he catches 1. Hello. Catches 2. Not quite. Mababa buhay ni Carrigan. Now, post plan. Hozork aggressive yung hold. Huli. Off the transition. And all that's left is Carrigan with an AK.
Picture siya, boss. Speeding.
Screenshot pa nga!
Uy!
Pero buti nga may katrade dito. Sixy!
Yes.
Sixy! 3-6 na naman tayo.
Nice!
Parang nakita ako na to.
Ako din.
9-2-3.
9-3. Talagang gumagana yung default play na ginagawa dito ng complexity, especially itong si Captain JT natin, no? Na nagli-lead ngayon sa side ng complexity. All or nothing si Idol eh.
Pilit talagang matapos na maaga, pero yun nga, big risk comes with big circumstances. Mag-7. Ano yun pre? Tamat. Loki, no headshot. Just the AK by Rain. Other than that, that's it. 8-3, most likely gonna be an 8-4 or 9-3 scoreline here by the ends of it. This is a map that complexity has started off strong and has continued to go strong dito sa buong first half natin, and pagka punta natin ng second half, no, sana
Amazing na.
sana
Yung FaZe.
sana matulog na yung complexity para buwawi. Hater talaga to, hater.
Yeah. Eight four is not a bad half, no? Forever. So
It's not bad. It's not.
this is FaZe Clan's last chance if ever.
But it is T-side Inferno. Like, hello? You're not supposed to have a scoreline like that. Whatever they say, I guess. Whatever makes them happy. These bunch of rifles, offers alive, but Kerrigan's already running it down. Does it feel like that? Does it feel like they're throwing? Maybe. But I think they're throwing. I think Complexity are throwing. That's 2 members down without any reason at all. But now they've kind of made it easier for them to go into the site without any problems. Si Broky na lang natitira dito sa A. Parang may nakikita siya dito sa apartments eh.
Nakitingling yung spider senses siya dito, pre.
May nararamdaman siya tol.
Yep. Lalo naman siyang threat ngayon dito. Kaya hindi rin talaga siya agad makapag-hit doon sa ating B-bomb site. Instead, gonna be solo holding ang ating arch. Okay. Ano? Oh!
Oo.
It's gonna be one and done for sure.
Just execute
Hindi
it
siya nagtago
normally.
dito.
Grabe ginawa ng shotgun tol. Oh my
Hmm!
V1.
Surprise!
Okay. Happy birthday.
Mm-hmm. Hello!
Hello. It's me.
It's me. Pero yun nga, good move for Frozen na umangat doon sa may barrels para mas maganda yung vision niya. No? Hindi yung ulo lang yung kita. Alam naman natin, pag ganong position ni Hazard, talagang mabilis yung makaka-escape.
Yeah.
Mabilis na makaka-escape po. If ever. Pwede pang mabayi yung time and makalason. Pero yeah, 8-4.
Start.
Nice double kill for Kuya mo Brokey
Mhm.
to defend yung ating A-bomb site.
Grabe naman kasi may dalang shotgun yung isa eh. Yung op niya mismo. Napaka-aggressive, which I guess is fair. Oh. Sino yung sa likod pre? Si Superman. Si Clark Kent. Naging Marshall. Niya eh.
Oh.
Ano muna tol, director's cut, mga 5 hours yung movie. Snyder's cut. Pistol round starting and look at how much HP na bawasan dito kay FaZe. Kakasimula pa lang ng laban, parang patapos na.
Tapusin na ng face pre. Isang magandang pistol round. Lang yung kailangan nila dito. Pero Hazard gets greedy doon sa may mid-areas natin. Kaso makaswaswarm down na agad siya, no? Ng mga players naman natin dito sa side ng FaZe. Pero good exit coming from 60. Maka-pay the way pa ng isa. Dito si Ropa. So, yun na nga. 1v3 for JT. That smoke will buy a lot of time ngayon dito, no? For JT. Makapasok dito sa ating A-bomb site. Rain as well, nakapeso na dito. Sa gawing arch era natin to cut down, no? Kung si JT, and just like that, 8-5. Tama dito si coach. All good. Alam na this. All good. No pressure. Pero yun na nga, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Yan sa mga gusto sumabay at tumabol sa live bet. You can use our promo code FocusFire to get yung ating bonus, no? Na up to 16k. And kung yung matanong kayo, just scan the QR code or check nyo yung link dito sa ating comment section para.
Sir, you're about to go fast. Solid.
Grim.
Oh wow. Like FaZe again.
Awesome night.
Okay, they do something. That's good. Okay, I thought they were just gonna let them be. Tatakasan na wala sa oras, pre. Buti na isipan nila.
Ilupi lang nakakagawa na.
Tsaka 4v4 sa FaZe moment. They're split here, but they haven't cleared anything at all. This should be their in now. Pero napaka-stuck tong set na to. Dalawang tao. Magkatikit na silang dalawa. Nice pop flash. Hello? One. What is up? Oh, the Hulk. That was the easiest flick you could have gone for. But you managed to whiff the other one? No. I need a Hulk reaction for that. That is unfortunate, brother.
sana yung ano, no? Yung nagko-cover.
Yeah.
Yan nga, I mean,
The old school Halzek is back.
if you miss that shot, like, that is 100% your fault. Like,
Yep.
you can't blame
Yak pa lang
anyone
talaga.
but yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to control his emotion dito, pare. Pwedeng maka-apekto yun sa teammate mo, no, if ever.
Kinatatakutan ko eh. Baka apektuhan pa yung kakampi.
Oh no. This is looking bad for team complexity. What's our bet? 21.5, no?
Over.
21.5, okay. Bali,
Basta 8-8 yung scoreline mo, okay lang.
8-8
Actually.
na. Yeah.
It over 21. Actually, hindi. Dapat
Safe.
dapat 8 yung scoreline para panalo ka. 39 kasi yung minimum. 32. Rin nga. Oof. Face up. Kung umabol yung face dito, may chance na ano. Well, no, it's still 8-9. It has to be 9-9 nga pala. Bawal lang 8-9. Yeah, it has to be 9-9 para safe yung bet mo. Pasok na pasok. But yeah, I mean, pretty close between the two guys. I mean, FaZe, they've already caught up. Only needs one complexity naghahabol dito. Pretty significant round for complexity here. Kasi kung natalo na naman sila dito, wala silang pera ulit. Opia!
Ako po.
Hello?
Mapipicture na sana ni Hazwick, sayang. Uy, pero Nixie dito, I think he has the lineup for that wall bang. Tingnan natin. Or naka anti-flash na ata siya dito.
Baka anti-flash lang.
And yun na nga, crucial for team complexity, no? Kasi wala silang pera next round at pwede pa silang maunahan ng FaZe dito in terms of round. And Hazard gets one. Rain, hindi rin work yung
Opia!
apps push siya dito, pero yung late push naman coming from Frozen, yun yung makagulat ngayon dito, no?
Tamang
Doon sa
bawi.
depensa ng complexity, pare. Yeah.
Mhm.
Doable daw, kaso wala silang kit ata. Siguro meron sa bomb site.
Maghahanap ata sila ng kitol. I mean, just go in, bro. Like, possibly the best defense sa good offense nga talaga. Menga. Ooh, but yeah, GT there. Oh, and yeah, he got caught. No way.
Almost jinxed myself. I don't know gonna kill him. But they're both dead. I'm still.
Yeah, back to basics na naman. Back to the drawing board for complexity as they've evened up the scoreline. And this map really sucks for guys that can't really defend well now dito sa Inferno. Napaka-tight yung angle na kailangan mo tignan, and FaZe, they're exploiting this. The same as complexity doon kanina sa first half.
Yep. This round, once sugal, mid push, coming from complexity, Lidge. Okay. Good for 2. Meron na silang info kung nasaan yung isang player natin dito sa side ng complexity. We still have another one dito naman sa may banana, Grim. Yung sandbag natin dito. Close range battle. Lalamang against AKs dito. Nag-line up yung dalawang player natin dito sa side ng FaZe. Delikado talaga.
Naunahan nata sila dito, tol.
Yep. Contact na lang to. Play
Yeah.
for trades.
Yeah, I think Grim can cook, bro. Yup. One
Mm.
more. Damn! Okay.
Nilipad yung MP name niya, pare.
Grabe. Wing diffuser.
Buti pa Robs nakalaya na sa face, sabi ni Boss Pedro. Mananahin. Oo nga eh.
Hater.
Ganda yung naging blend na dun sa roster ng Vitality pa.
Oo. There are winners, there are losers. This is just one of them.
But this time around, masyadong maaga yung pag-push dito ni Grim. Yun na lang, meron pang isang player dito na magka-trade nga agad siya. Doon sa may banana. Let's see. JT. 10 HP left. 1 nade can take his life right away dito. Doon talagang machambahan.
Tamang chamba lang ba? May nahanap natin dito. Nako po.
Nako po. Unzerk.
Mahirap ata to tol. Dami nilang tao na papasok dito. If they can hold, this is possible. Ang ganda pa naman ng pop flash dun. Oh, he missed the shot.
Ayun lang.
They know where Holzerk is. See. Sayang. The hold does not succeed and it's all left to JT. Pumasok yung bet mo. Safe bet.
Bet lang. Kung sumabay kayo over 21.5, alam niyo na yan, hindi kayo magkakashin ulit. Hindi magkakash out kayo ngayon, pare.
Hindi magkakashin katulad ko.
Meron na silang pondo pang finals, di ba?
Pwede.
Expect nyo na yan, guys. Talagang mag-game 3 yan. Yung final match natin, G2 versus Falcons.
Talaga.
Hindi tabakbakan yan. Sa bagay, ano pala, best of 5 nga pala, akala ko best of
5 maps yan tol.
5 maps. Sige, gawin mo ng best of 5 para sulit yung ano,
Siyempre.
yung mga manonood natin dito, pati mga better.
Sagad oras nila hindi pa di Diyos mamaya tol.
Good luck. Sa bagay, gusto naman ni Sneaky yung mga ganong matchup.
Gusto naman nyo tol eh. Grabe naman yung storyline pre. Falcons versus G2.
Matik na yan. Dahil Arigan. Walang flash, walang anything, talagang straight up wide swing lang doon sa may banana. Info lang ata dapat yun pero ayun. Gulat si biglang sumilip.
Oh man. They kept it simple for FaZe. This is just simple mathematics sa kanila. Yung city side, di din kaya ng complexity. Nagche-choke job din.
Wala pa silang pera na extra pa. Double eco. Ay. Scarigan tsaka Illich, i-hunt down pa yung dalawang players natin dito. Na. Ash. Quick connect, pero walang tao dito. Smoke to delay.
Cash money.
Grenade.
Okay. Naghahanap sila ng tao dito. I mean, the objective was not to... It's not to get killed, but it's to get the member dito sa church. Desperate. Nako. Tado sa harapan ng pastor pre. Samba-samba. Naghumuli mo na tol.
Naghumuli muna. umay sa complexity pag tinayaan ng hina. Pag hindi, ang lakas, sabi ni Madam Erica. Ako po, Madam. Matik na yan yung storyline natin. G2 versus itong Falcons, which is dun nga galing yan. Itong si Nico before. Tignan natin kung makakatsamba ngayon yung Falcons kasi nung sa Cluj, di ba? Choke sila against Mouse.
I mean, yeah, you're right actually. This time, mas mahirap yung kalaban. G2 din, malakas din sila eh.
Yep. Pero,
Ay,
for sure rin, alam ni Nico yung galawan dito, di ba? Kaya, feeling ko, tutulungan niya dito si Kiksan, no? Kung tama ba yung magiging ano niya dito. Magiging reads and calls against
Marinig
Tito
ko.
mamaya.
Rinig ko nga may special agent dun eh. Si Agent N or si Agent M.
Uy,
Tingta ko yun.
Agent M tsaka si Agent M. Feeling ko doon ako kay ano, Agent N. Kasi kay
N?
dada mo siya.
Hindi ko alam kung
Diba,
sino
tapos
magiging
dito 20.
sino magiging the double agent dito sa series na yun eh. No? Kasi both teams are trying to prove a point.
Siyempre, Dexter dyan, ang papakitang gilas na agad, di ba? Para
Siyempre.
makip yung contract natin. Dahil
Dexter Masterclass. Kita ko na to, pre.
kahapon, ano siya eh, online talaga siya kahapon.
Oh, gising na gising.
Yep. Pero free bomb site?
Hello?
For FaZe? Hello?
Libri?
Libreng libre. Parang tropo mong inaya ka sa computer shop, libre ka daw niya open time.
Shush.
Sheesh.
Open time.
Open time sabay high grounds. Damn!
Ano yun?
Sobrang rich kid nun, no? Tama per hour dun. 80 ata per hour dun.
100 sa oras.
100 ba?
70. Hindi ko alam.
Baka pag dun sa, ano, yung sa stage match, 100 ba?
Oo.
Ulit pa naman dun sa stage.
Parang pitling mo naglalaro ka na eh.
No, mag-imagine ka na lang na kunyari finals yung nilalaro mong Paceit Pugs, mga ganun. Sisigaw ka dun, wala kang makakarinig sa'yo.
Wala din makakarinig eh.
Oo. Parang kang alam ba yun pag nakita ka ng mga ibang naglalaro doon. Kinagawa na ito, men.
Umumuha kang baliw.
Mhm. Solid ng mga pagkain.
Yes, sir.
Nine to 11 though. Dixie not really performing dito sa ating decider. Sa ating second map. Sitting on 5 kills lang. Sneaky. Drop. Confuse ah. Medyo na-confuse.
Basta wala Sa
Nade?
Hindi ba diba si Nate?
Kabim.
Walang kahawig na. Yun nga. Pasokan dito sa loob waterfall setup. Oh, wala akong bigoto si Sneaky, diba? Ayan niya. Sino kahawig ko?
Uy. Sabi ka dun.
Si Muda.
Pero bakit hindi? Di ba? Bakit hindi? Heavy God. Malakas naman si Heavy God.
Oo nga. Hindi yata kahawig. Di ba yata kahawig yun eh.
Sila pa ba pwede?
Mahirap din.
Mahirap.
Mahirap. Sige, bigad. Okay na ako dun. Filipino heavy god.
Filipino Heavy God, no?
Op, ya. Naku, si Olger. Pang ilang beses mo na to, pre. Bawi. Naku, isa lang
Ay,
nakuha
yun
niya dito. Open sight. Open mind, pace, easy plant. Grabe naman, nag-parkour pa nga dito si Bro dito. Kahit wala ng oras. Pasok at pasok pa rin sila. Oh! Nakuha nila yun? What happened? Hindi ako tumingin. Akala ko tapos na pre. Akala ko match point. Bumawi pa yung complexity doon. Okay. Damn. Good job na lang, tol. Tignan nga. Paano nila nagawa yun? Give me a replay, please. Walang replay. Hindi wag.
Mas 3v3 bro. Frozen hard whip ata dun sa may pit pare.
Ugh. Fortunate.
Yep.
Yeah, replay. 1, 2. Good trade, yeah. Wasn't got
Jumbo
side.
ko.
Nag-off si Grim. Okay. Damn, he is using this Og like a crutch, dude. Oh my god. That's kinda crazy. Parang ngayon ko lang ata nakakita ng isang player na heavily ginagamit yung Og para mag-extend the play, and what an opening. Brother, Elige is out of play. Na-punish kagad dito si Grim. Oh my god, it's working! How is this working? I like it. Napaka-agro yung play nila doon, but grabe. This might be a possible chance that FaZe na nawala ata ng steam dito. And they still have money, but like barely any money to scrape by for next round. Kung nasave nila to So very crucial round between the two guys. It's either we get OT or one of these teams is gonna have to go home or extend the series even further.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be a overtime dito pagdating sa ating game number 2. Kasi yun nga, medyo maasim din yung mga galawan ng dito players ng Team Complexity, especially si Alzrek na nag-high risk high reward na doon sa may mid, no? Talagang tumatama. Yun lang talaga yung way para makakuha sila ng puntos dito, kasi pag pinakuha mo talaga ng control ng mapa itong FaZe, diba? Sobrang mahihirapan kayo kasi knowing FaZe, di ba? Ang galing niyan mag-execute ng mga double picks.
Mapaparaan talaga tol.
As much as possible, go for the duel and win the duel para at least mga 75% chance mapanalo nyo yung round pa.
Pivotal round now between these two guys. Oh, and they started off with a fail smoke on top. Very risky now. Look at that peek, but damn, the pop nade works out in their favor. FaZe with a very vital opener. The Og crutch is out of play. In FaZe now, they can move as much as they want. They just hover around this church area. But FaZe, they haven't really gone anywhere. They're just waiting for more movement para kay Complexity para magdagdag sila ng movement dito. Oh, nako. All that FaZe need to do is just bring one extra person dito sa A side. Kailangan ng distraction at least. But I think a 2-2 setup is the way to go. It's all left to Hozek to hold. It's time. Coffin hold. He gets one. The nade. They're gonna have to try and assist. They go the other way this time. 4v2. It's a slow push here. Carrigan goes for the lurk instead. It's a great opener! But isn't enough. 18 seconds left. Time is ticking away. That's all Nixie dito sa pit. They know where he is. He gets caught. He gets the plant down. And there's not enough time. Oh my goodness. FaZe are in match point. Perfectly executed. Jabait. Papunta ng 8 side. Di sila ready dun.
So, talagang nagulat. Complexity natin doon. Especially, itong si Hajek na kukuha lang sana ng info. So, pag silip niya, doon na sa mukha niya si Carrigan, pare.
Nahuli nang wala sa oras, tol. Talaga, napaka-importante itong round na ito. Do or die scenario, but I think Complexity still has money to buy, so it's fine. But given that how everything's perceived already, we just need one good open again. Carrigan, kuha lang ng flash dun. Make use of all of the utilities possible. Grabe, no?
Tapos ba?
Grabe! Nangungulikta ng flashbang pang garage state.
Now, Complexity will just choose to defend. Ayun na nga, Nixie needs to perform dito para meron naman siyang ambag sa kanyang team.
Pero 3-man stack on B. I think they're just gonna bring it to A. This is perfect. The perfect scenario for FaZe to finish it out in 3rd place. Si Nixie, nasa taas ng patio, looking at apps, and potentially the barrel dun sa harapan ng isang member papuntang waterfall. Ito na nga tayo, 20 bullets. Nakaisa dun sa isa sa loob ng site. He gets one more. Site is clear now for the meantime. 20 seconds left. The upper is gone. Hauser gets picked out with a wallbang headshot through the smoke. An unfortunate circumstance now. As of Complexity, nowhere to go now but to force themselves into putting themselves dito sa site na to. It's a retake. It might be impossible. But with the AUG and the M4 that, it might just be. He gets the shot though. There's still a chance. Time is ticking away. Brokey needs to get the shot. He might get caught dito sa taas ng pit. He gets it. And it's all that's left is Grim. And that is the finisher FaZe. They end it out at 3rd place with a grueling last round to put themselves up in the BRS rankings. What a way to end this 3rd placer.
Nakakahawa yung good vibes dito ni Frozen. No? Napa-A na lang din eh. Pero yun nga, Complexity will fell short dito sa ating 3rd placer match, 13-11. Still a good experience din, no? Lalong-lalo na alam naman natin na they have a new roster dito, no? Pagdating sa kanilang team, and maybe Nixie need more experience, no? Pagdating sa mga gantong laban, especially LAN, the pressure, di ba? Tapos FaZe clan pa yung kalaban nyo.
Yeah.
Parang dati pinapanood mo lang yan. Kalaban mo na.
Kalaban mo na, pre. When you're when you meet your idols, bro, hindal talaga. Your idols, get the best out of it. Pero yun nga, it's a good way to end out that series to over Nanalo ka pa nga, so dumagdag pa yung win rate mo. I am stuck here in hell perpetually. Yun nga. Overall, any thoughts dun sa series na to? Ganda din ng performance ng complexity still kahit pa paano, no?
True. Maganda yung naging run nila dito sa Bucharest. They started really strong. Especially nung Swiss stage. Talagang madami rin silang pinatumbang mga T1 teams dito, pare. So yeah, MVP prediction mo dito.
Good question. I'd say Brokey. Safe bet. Brokey probably like Rain or something. No, Brokey has it though. Could be a Liege. Could be Captain America actually. Okay, never mind. Cool. Frozen. I guess he did perform well dun sa Dustun, no? Okay, yeah, I kinda get it. So, yeah, 42 and 27, 92.5 ADR, rating of 1.34. Bit of a, like, low-key run para kay Frozen, no? Halos lahat lang nakikita kong clutch para kay Brokey, no? Sa Carrigan din. Pero yun nga. A low-key run. Pero yeah, congrats. Third place for FaZe, and unfortunately, Complexity still a good position, no? Fourth place pa rin to end out this tournament. But yeah, that is it. We have finals next. Falcons versus G2. Any predictions, Gab, before we close this out?
Man, yun nga. Gaya ng sabi ko kanina, I'll go for Falcons dito. Supportahan natin yung mga kaira natin. All Gods, Nico, sino pa ba yung nasa Falcons? Magis, and who else? Sonic. Yan, Sonic. Alam naman natin na former coach ng Astralis before. Yun lang. Yung dalawa, Nico, Magis. Kasi Thesis, mga new generation na yun eh. Sila Dexter and Kixan. Nung pagbalik ko, tsaka ko lang sila ulit na
I have to join G2. I mean, obviously, Heavy God's there, so gotta cheer him on. We have the Big Apple. Also, for some reason, ang dami din Olgen dun sa G2 eh. Snacks, Taz, the new guys are still there too, but these guys are on the up and up nga, and this might be the swan song of Policy in G2. So we'll just have to wait and see. Guys, Dropout Candy here. Boss Gab on the mic. We will bid you guys adieu dito sa third placer, but we will have finals in ano ba direct? 45 minutes? 11? 11. So we'll be back in an hour. So di ko alam kung mag-e-end yung stream na to o mag-1 hour break tayo sa Facebook. Sa Facebook, sige, mag-e-end tayo ng stream. Pagkabalik natin, bubukas yung stream doon sa Facebook. Tosin nyo ulit. Sumama kayo dyan sa BO5, sila Josh, pati si Sticky. Baka umabot pa ng 5 maps, di natin alam kasi napaka-barn burn itong Grand Finals na to. Guys, 1xbet shoutout sa let, promo code FocusFire, bonus up to 16k PHP, The Armory, Lupon, FocusFire, you know what it is, PGL Bucharest. We will see you guys in an hour for the Grand Finals. See you then. properly. He might get crossed here. Pop flash. They kind of distracted him though. Gets the first, second,
Nade?
Throw the
Nade?
nade, throw the nade, throw the nade!
Hello? Frozen?
Throw the nade!
Patigasin mo na.
Now don't throw the
Frozen.
nade now. Don't throw the nade. Just,
Yeah,
okay.
throw the nade.
Throw. Baka kasi mahuli eh.
Oo.
Kasi kanina pa natin sinisigaw na throw the nade. Oh, ayun. Oh, grabe. Oh,
Tama, tama.
let's go! Use skill. Oh.
Yeah. That's right. Force itong complexity na mag-push agad dito sa isang side. Ever, BPB bounce side. Let's see. Trying to go aggressive dito sa may tunnel sa area natin. Nixie, you need to be very careful. Yeah, the bomb. Ay, yun ang asin natin to. Naka po, medyo mahirapan pa nga ata yung team complexity natin dito. Not unless, no?
Oh, damn.
Not unless ganito
Damn.
yung mangyari para sa side naman ng FaZe clan.
Oh, they open up though.
May lakad. Drake is already there. Hello? Long.
No tags, no tags.
Yeah, no tags. Hindi niya mapalambot. Finally.
Tag lang, but it's not enough.
Huli ka.
Umakten pa yung mga tito, carry guns, platform on B. Probably gonna die, but he still lives. Oh my god, Captain! Carry the goat?
Nago?
The goat? Updated. Even then, my gosh, the like old CS, timing. Gusto ata, ano siya, masam yung oras eh, no? Oh, it's over, bro. Oh, man. All back headshot. And it's over. Looks really good. Moving ball. Maka-weapon po yung complexity. I need a revolver. This is very possible. Susunod ata yung isa dito. Oh my god. What do you want? No! Trouble?
Okay.
No! There's a lot of threats up front. All that's left is Captain America to do his duty. Get one. There's a second one. Yes, he does. Mission accomplished. Wait lang.
Oh, yun lang, Brody.
Pero yung global, okay lang. The Molly doesn't reach a leech. No, he missed the shot. That's too young. He's wanting him now. Problem is, too short. What's he need? Now they have to worry about.
Nope. Nope.
It's cooked.
Nakook sila dito, pre.
Thanks
You know,
over 19. Bro, what is an over 19? What's the odds of that? 1.3? What? 1.5?
Filipino sa guts ng mga nag-live hit. Expect nyo scenario na over G2 dito, ang mga ating na galawan to yung ENG, pero bro, peacefully, no, hindi ka na nakakalis dyan. Kumpare. Bro, Nixie. Try and win this duel against Rain and yep. Yep. Molotov, pero low on dalawang player natin dito ng Star Chaser. All on JT, kaso babagsak din naman dito sa kamay ni Frozen. 3v3. Yak yung mga nag-22.5.
If naging 39, I wouldn't be too mad. Go in. Okay, good trade.
Oh!
Oh, pero yung isa naka-next 9 lang.
Ay.
He's just the state eh.
No! Almost!
Parang pa siya dun mas maganda. Sana,
Yun lang.
dapat bigyan.
Timing.
This one, flat for long.
Yep.
Please, tapusin nyo na to. Huwag nyo Rocky. Solo boost. Up. Nilaan. Huli. 13. Huli. For 22.5.
Puting sa ating A-bomb side. Karagan. And bro, please ako po. Pasok pa ito. T-shirts area natin. So, natin pa nila i-review ko pare. JT. Good cut naman dito kay Elise. Pero Frozen. Minsan tayo din naman natin yung kaso rin waterfall setup for team complexity. Kasi yun lang, Rain. Almost a double daw. Kasi nabulag lang siya doon pare.
Good trade. Big rain and 6C. At least to poster up dito no, sa apps. He already knows may tao dito. Good spray here by Carrigan. Keep swapping the FOB na model niya. Finally, he's on the map.
Yung manilang kunin dito sa ating round. Pero good flash time from Rain. Frozen agad. No? Gonna go for the triple kill. Carrigan and Frozen. Good hold para dito sa players natin.
Complexity Force
Captain JT natin, no? Na nagli-lead ngayon sa side ng complexity.
But they haven't cleared anything at all. Should be they're in now. Pero napaka-stuck tong site na to. Dalawang tao. Magkatikit na silang dalawa. Nice pop flash. Hello? One? What is happening? The hunter. That was the easiest flick you could have gone for, but you managed to whip the other one?
And you know what? Crucial for team complexity. Kasi wala silang pera next round at pwede pa silang maunahan ng phase dito in terms of round. And Hazard. One lane. Apps push siya dito, pero yung late push na mag-come from Frozen, hindi yung makagulat kasi dito.
Possibly the best. Oh, and yeah, he got caught.
This round, once you got a mid push, coming from complexity, stage. Okay? For 2. Meron na silang info kung nasaan yung isang player natin dito sa side ng complexity. Still have another one dito naman sa may banana. Sandbag natin dito. Close.
punish kagad dito si Grim. Oh my god, it's working. Oh, it's working. Wow, and they started off with a fail smoke. Ticking away. Brokey needs to get the shot. He might get caught. He just taas ng pit. He gets it. And it's all that's left is Grim. And that is the finisher phase. They end it out.
And hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Bucharest 2025. Sneaky Frog do Suave on the mic this time para dito sa Grand Finals here in Romania. Once again, Falcons have landed in the Grands and kalaban naman nila ang G2. Couldn't get any better than this, pare. Not gonna lie. Pagdating sa finals natin, before we do delve into yung usapan natin going into the finals, we're probably gonna have the bet open and titignan natin kung ano yung pwede natin ilagay for first game of the series.
Yeah, got a nice little best of 5 banger we got here para tapusin ang araw natin ngayon sa Bucharest, pare. And dude, the storylines we got here pretty insane. Pero we are starting. You want to go first or me?
Wait lang. I don't have Messenger open. Any first up ulit, Jack?
Mirage.
God damn.
That's a hard call.
Over. Oh, nga pala, we're on that demon balance na. Hala na wala. It's fine. Let's put over 22.5 dito sa dito sa first game natin. Ito yung tester bet lang. Siguro lagyan natin ng 400 pare. I don't know at this point.
Why not?
Damn. 350 na ako. Sige, 350 lalagay natin. And yeah, let's see. Let's see kung if the Falcons hype is real or is it gonna be ending against itong G2. Ironically, no, I mean, there are a lot of rumors now stemming na yun nga, Monisi might be hopping team soon. So this is one of the best styles that you can ask for dito sa tournament natin. And speaking of the head-to-head, Mayonnaise versus Mr. Slaps himself, si Dexter. And yeah, it's
sobrang weird na mga pangyayari.
Who gets to keep their job?
Ito rin yung question, just the other day, we got to see Deg actually get the MVP on that win.
Yes, sir.
To get themselves into the final. So this is so spicy because who gets to keep their job? What happens? Are we getting a trade? Is Monasi just gonna expand rather yung buyout price na meron sila para makuha yung Falcons? No, I mean, we gotta be real, man. Falcons, they got some very deep pockets.
Yeah, and the deepest pockets probably in esports, man. So far, di pa natin sure, man. There's like 6 other Saudi wars going on right now, and I think Falcons pa lang yung truly invested. I do not know what Twisted Minds is doing. I think invested yata sila in the Middle Eastern roster, and it's kind of working out. It's tier 2, but at the same time, I think probably after pa ng EWC cycle, yung mag-i-invest pa talaga yung mga teams na on the bigger stuff within yung scene natin, especially recently. I think na-announce yung clubs, no?
Yeah.
For EWC, and there's like 40 clubs. 6 of them, I think not 6 of them, parang 2 of them I barely heard of, yung Seoul and yung there's one more. But the rest of them are pretty much popular. But let's see. I mean, Falcons finally nandito na tayo sa stage. I really thought that this was gonna be purely online na event, not gonna lie, but I think they were just saving it para sa top 4. At the same time, Bucharest, yung Bucharest arena natin is kind of expensive to book from what I've heard, pare. So, we might as well keep it tame dito, pare.
At
Plus,
least we got a nice trophy here in Bucharest.
It's nice and big. I like yung concept. There's a gem in the middle, pare.
Yeah, nothing's ever gonna be worse than the Paris Major Nickelodeon trophy, man.
For sure, as long as it's not that 3D printed small BS, pare, yung parang ngayon that orange trophy that's kind of cursed. Ayun nga, we are in the clear. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is gonna be the last PGL tournament of the year. Hindi, meron pala sa Belgrade. Never mind. Hindi pa. Oo nga pala, may Astana pa. Is Astana also in...
Is it also in Romania?
Hindi.
Okay.
Astana is in Kazakhstan, yun nga. Tama. I was geography pare. Pero, hey man.
Wala akong alam dyan, man.
Astana is gonna
geography
be
is
interesting though. Parang yung PGL, palipat-lipat sila on these fringe Eastern European... What part of Asia is in Kazakhstan? Pretty north?
Yeah, that's...
North.
Is it not Central Asia?
Yun, Central Asia. Kaya sa gitna. Pero yun nga,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see you in Astana, guys, if ever it does swing around. Pero yun nga, G2 versus Falcons para dito sa Grand Finals. Mirage map number 1, G2 T side, Falcon City side. Let's see what is about to happen. It's a fight for the contracts dito, pare, in this Grand Final. It's bigger than the prize.
Yeah, and it's not just that. It's the fact that G2 have the chance to win a trophy without Nico. Like as soon as Nico left, so it's gonna be hilarious. But here, Magic sees them all inside. Nico can't do a single thing from inside. It's a sandwich. Bomb's gonna go down almost immediately. Magic stuck. Cannot get a single thing done on the other side of ticket booth. But how about the retake, man? Because Tessus is down to 14 HP. The rest of Falcons. Woo, boy, he gets 2 there. Excuse me. Just when we thought it was gonna be a nice clean round, this kind of hijinks happens.
What? All right.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What is going on?
No.
This is a spicy. Oh no! It's not planted.
Wait, Kixan. Oh, wait. How?
What?
I don't know what happened, pero yun nga, everyone just got out of the site. Post-plant apparently is just a suggestion dito sa G2.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's no reason to re-clear itong connector, no? Kasi hindi naman nakaplant para sa connector. It's not planted dito sa triple. Pero yun nga, this round brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire for up to 60k PHC bonus. Check the link in the comment section. Scan yung QR PM niyo yung page kung meron kayong tanong. But what the hell just happened dito sa round na to? I mean, 2 kills from Tesses. Kixan jumping and somehow still getting the shot dito kay Heavy God despite Heavy God having 20 bullets. He misses all 20 of them, pare. Amazing feat of absolute missing.
Yep, that is definitely one of the CS rounds of all time. So G2 are gonna be forcing up. You got a couple, actually 3 Galils here and a Tech 9. Oh, I feel a little bit awkward though kung ano yung kukuha nila mga timing dito because they do have quite a heavy presence in mid. The rest of G2, there's no other pressure across the map, so Falcons can probably just throw their nades here and just wait, hunker down.
Yep. Pero skin check on Mavs, the brand spanking new
Banger.
Galil skin. Nakalimutan ko kung saan galing case yan. Jack, yung nakikita sa gitna ng orange. Yung kay Mavs, you're gonna see it. Ito na. Oh! Yun nga, up close and personal na.
Dexter!
Yun lang. He survives on Falcons for just another round longer, pare. And Snacks,
so funny.
Naso left alive. Has not been the same Snacks that we have known and loved dito sa G2 natin. He's been, I don't know, he's kind of been a bit off dito sa team na to. At the same time, it's the responsibility of the caller. But, you have seen Kixan kind of step up to the plate dito sa baka ibang mapa natin. So I don't think it's an excuse. And speaking of the devil, pare, Kixan getting in 2-0 in this game. Falcons looking good to start ng Mirage natin. I kind of like what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Gusto ko yung
this
nakikita
could
ko
be it.
dito. I like a back and forth.
Gonna make it spicy, man. I mean, the thing about Falcons recently is like, even despite everyone's doubts about this team, they just get through the group stage, a labored way through the group stage. Playoffs, suddenly they look like a completely different team, and that's what we're seeing right now. G2, after having forced up there, the eco is terrible, so there's not gonna be much utility in this round. Probably gonna be a giveaway round for Falcons, unless Monacy does some kind of hijinks with his Deagle currently.
Ayun nga. And if anyone's wondering what I was talking about yung skin dito ni Mavs MD, it was the Galil AR control galing dito sa Fever case natin. I think it was factory new, just considering, everyone's just borrowing skins. So might as well borrow the best pare. But 2-0 so far, Deagles only para dito sa G2. And the Tech 9 para dito kay Hunter. No armor invested whatsoever para sa mga players natin. Up to the headshots it is.
Oh. He does get a little whiff of where they are. This is also spotted out here, so there's going to be a lot of util slowing down that G2 push. Maybe even preventing it altogether, because you can actually see that they have kind of alleviated that pressure here. Still leaving 2 bodies on the other side, but it's going to be a slow rotate out. Maybe a re-exploration of the map here to see what they can find, knowing that possibly they can walk into one person when there's a full 5 squad in front of them, but Dexter has prime real estate here in Nest.
Jump boost? Oh, they failed the jump boost. Ayun lang.
Ouch.
Hindi lumipad dito si Mr. Hunter. Unfortunately, Tech9 is not the best at distance, and si Tesis nga ang makakakuha nun. And he got though. Hold on, he can get 2, maybe. At least make yung make this round worth it for the Deagle buys. Crowd's a bit too late. 3-0 para dito sa Falcons. Great start para sa kanilang city side dito. And
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, post force buy, just Eagles, no armor, just attack dito kay Teses, and 1 player down. So I think okay lang naman to para sa Falcons. I would have wished na bumili ng smoke yung dito yung G2, and they did yung the fake smoke that Doc was mentioning yesterday kay Gab that they've only seen for the first time. Obviously not Gold CS needs subscribers, pare.
Definitely not.
That's been that lineup's been there for a while.
Hunter.
Pero that lineup, you maglaland dun sa harap ng window dito sa market, and you just run to A side and hope for the best.
Yeah. I mean, so if it works, it's not. If it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid.
Yeah, might as well get an attempt going kasi you got Deagles and you got no armor.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of control on mid. You got a couple of smokes down by G2. Gonna make it easier to clear out these angles and deter any spiciness from Falcons, at least for a few seconds here. There has been quite a lot of time used now for the round. Man, just also exploring forward. Not gonna see a single thing. So Falcons should be starting to smell some suffering Sakatash on the other side of the map. They're gonna be gearing up for that B take here.
Oh, but this early clear galing kay Nico though, that's an early clue.
That's a lot of
And the
info.
rotations are here. Yun lang, maybe G2 taking a bit too long. At the same time, medyo matapang dito si Nico for actually investigating itong A main. But it is well worth it this late into the round. Kasi you do discover that there's no one there if you die. As info, pero Kixan.
Can I expect Kixan here?
Oh, I mean, gets the crossfire going with Tessus here. Grabe, napakaganda ng crossfire dito sa B site. Jail and B short, if I'm not mistaken. So snacks na lang natitira.
Oh, snacks? Maybe.
10 seconds.
The problem is, there's not much time. He doesn't even have the bomb, and the flank's already coming in as well.
He needs to die.
Yeah, he has to die, but they're not gonna give him that. They're not.
Oh, then he's gonna swing.
Okay, I don't.
Oh, yun lang. Oh, the wall bang, man.
Almost got away with another kill. That's a little bit of consolation para sa G2. But, man, that's rough, buddy. This is the G2 pick, man. A 4-0 on your own map pick. Remember, we saw something of this caliber back on Anubis just yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, let's hope it's not what's gonna happen here.
To be fair, no, nung mini-mention natin yung map pool problems dito ng Falcons, we were saying na back in the day, not back in the day, it was like 4 years ago, pare. Yung problem nila was they're only good at like 3 and 2.5 maps, which is ngayon nga, Garage, Inferno, sometimes Train pag maganda yung kalaban, or at least pangit yung kalaban. As long as it's not VP, they're gonna be fine.
Yep.
Pero yun nga, Falcons kind of expanding a bit, no? I mean, Mirage is also one of those maps na is also in their pocket just from pure experience. Got some mga players natin dito. Nico being down at the start of the round.
Mobs! What is that? Okay, they survive it. At least he doesn't die. But man, that was a lot of damage. A lot of pressure. Kixen though already here. No plant just yet. This is giving Falcons again a lot of time to rotate away. Bomb's gonna go down. Here come the nades, the mollies. Flashes out now. Can't see on the other side of the box as Kixen takes down Monacy. The wall bank's not necessarily connecting here, but gets a little bit easier. And we only have a couple of guns for G2, but there is time and it is running low. Mobs will be spotted out. You're not going to be expecting Hunter up there. Unfortunately, he gets taken down. It's going to be a push from all sides. The trap has been set. Snacks and Heavy God too far away from the bomb here. Not going to be made easy, knowing that's smoked as well. And there goes the defuse. 0 and 5.
Yeah, at least they do get some money. Oh, I don't know about that, Snacks. I would have wished na he kept yung AK-47 dun, pare. But at the same time, I like yung Falcons, no? I mean, 3v5, knowing na nakadigil lang yung mga kalaban mo dun, might as well take a look. try and see what they can do. Maganda na sana yung utility doon ng G2 because as soon as the molly pop doon sa firebox, merong flash na papunta din sa city and they actually blinded both players. But then, something about Tessis today, pare. He's been quite on point. He's start ng barrage natin. At the same time, Kicksan is as well. Dexter 8-0 so far. It's been Nico and itong si Magisk who hasn't been required to do too much work dito sa mapa natin.
Yeah. I mean, if the rumors are true, then this is gonna be Deg's swan song. See the last dance with the Falcons roster here. And now, I mean, what better way to start it off with almost a fully flawless first 5 rounds. Wanna see though? Game of chicken. Whoever tries to push forward first, Dexter's right here.
Oh, you got
Wanna
it,
see, wanna see. There you go. He walks right into it. Dexter trying to prove that he is not replaceable on this roster. But Snack's gonna try and pick up where Monacy left off. No one's seen though. Tessis, great timing. Sees the head.
Wow.
Spotted out. Mobs, what is that? And Snacks gonna back off. Might be a safe call. I don't know what it's looking like here because things might be a little bit desperate. Oh god, he loses that as well. That is brutal.
Yeah, understandable galing kay Mounts. I mean, they already know na naandun siya dito sa connector. But then, let's see what they can do, man. Yung attention medyo napunta dito sa B-side. Tatoy na nakakomment dito, wala silang smoke? I assume, no, yeah, wala silang smoke. So they have to plan for default. Wala silang choice dito. And they're gonna have to find a way to clear out Mr. Deg, Mr. Snaps.
Oh!
Heavy got with a bit of a gap between yung triple natin dito. And I don't know why they're fighting for connector, man. With no smoke, no nothing whatsoever. Hunter might try to force this one in. And the C4 is down. Snacks with the AWP, but it is not 10 years ago, my friend. And 6-0. Falcons dominating G2 so far to start the game natin. And it really raises a question, no? Para dito kay Dexter na we already know that he is on his way to the door, pare. Is it actually additional pressure to perform or is it no pressure at all?
Yeah. And to think that your replacement is on the other side of the map, knowing that it is Monacy, who is not having the best time right now. 1-6 here, man. When you compare that to Dexter, who has just been looking like he's 10 years younger, man. I don't.
Yeah.
Starts to bring into question what the contracts are looking like after this.
Schrodinger's contract, pare. Only possible in Falcons. Pero ayun nga, no, it is looking like yung Dexter na, I mean, don't get me wrong, bro. We are huge fans of Dexter dito sa, at least for me, Josh.
Yep. I'm gonna agree with you.
Yun nga, we're big fans of Mr. Snaps ever since yung OG days, man. Nung I think nagkasakit siya. And we're really sad about because
I was sad to see, man.
He had like a year of no Dexter, pare, and it's nice to see him back in his OG form. Granted, hindi na siya yung IGL dito, no? Pero, you know, it's a lot more depth than what G2 has at the moment kasi yun nga, the questions dito kay Snacks na he cannot call
and perform at the same time.
Pare.
Yep.
So, let's see, man.
Point to nest, Nico. Ooh, they spot him out. That's gonna be an attempt to try and smoke him out of here. Monacy, though. What is this?
Yo, Nico!
Just working out. This is Nico or just gone from the map. Magic, though. Not expected in the middle here. Got a lot of things to be done still, though. You see, the bomb is in the middle of the map right now. And G2 are trying to explore forward one at a time, man. It's a Scooby-Doo cosplay. The gang just splitting up, trying to find something, man. Fact-finding mission. Snacks. Oh! What looked like a good start to the round now has fallen apart. It's going to be up to Monacy.
Damn, G2 feeding the brunt of it, pare.
Yeah, this is going to suck big time. Monacy's going to jump down here. We're going to hear him. We're going to know. He's not aware of Kixon's position. Nice little check. Oh, God. Oh, Magisk.
Oh, God. The universe looking not so good, but at the same time, Falcons, man, roaring start to the game.
Yeah, man. Roaring and Soren. Kaka.
Something about Bucharest. Something about Romania in general, para dito sa Falcons.
Yeah. They're just looking real good. In this kind of form, we haven't really seen at all. Yeah, you did get a semi-final, but in the grand final, looking like this on the first map, man, this is some other level. And we've had our doubts about like the whole fact that Falcons just looks like a team that survives purely on spite, purely on the fact that they have individuals that can go absolutely insane. But right now, and they're looking great across the board. No singular player really stepping up to the plate when it's more looking like it will take a village here. But Dexter in particular and Kixon, whew, boy.
Grabe, something about having G2 in the finals, pare. At the same time, you know, you already know pagdating sa team na to, no one's safe except for Nico, siguro. But everyone's trying to step up to the plate. Malbs will get Magic at the same time on the other side. Will this be progress, Josh? They finally got a connector smoke down. Problema nga lang na andito sa CT si Mr. Slaps and he is ready para dito kay Monacy. They do have one more smoke, but I have a feeling na isa-spend nila yon para dito sa jungle instead of CT, which would be a grave mistake.
That's gonna be a problem right now. You can now sleep. The slow exploration through mid. Tessis is waiting for them to show their faces. Here they are, aware of that possibility. Mobs literally squared right between the eyes. They are now aware of the attempt to cross from mid. Monacy. There goes the smoke. Shall bloom the flashes here as well. Try and deter Nico. Pushing forward. Hunter catches Tessis on the rotation as well. Not gonna look at, but there's only 8 seconds left in the round. Now the plan's gonna be coming through. Monacy on top, gets some. And Dexter stuck in a corner. Is this it? Will they finally hatch the egg? It is looking like it. That's gonna be a safe call from Kixon. And it's all good, man. If you're a Falcons fan, you know, the 2 Falcons fans in the chat. hope you guys are happy.
They're having a field day, man. Honestly, para dito sa Falcons, G2 finally get around on the board. I was a bit worried dito sa smoke sa CT kasi nga paharap yung plume. So, may onting space si Nico para i-crawl yung smoke, either left or right. But I think Monacy was kind of expecting it. Hunter will go down dito kay Kixan, who's 11-2 so far dito sa game natin. Kixan really could be the candidate, no, for I would say most inconsistent, no, just biggest variance na type ng player. Kasi yun nga, Kixan, he will give you that standard 12 and 12 pare as an IGL. You know, he will trade para sa'yo. But then he could drop yung mga 20, 25 frag type of games. In terms of variance, I want to say it's cello level variance, no, which we're not going to be seeing for a while. Kasi after
say goodbye for a while.
After Furia got eliminated, immediately benched Cello, which is crazy.
Funny too, man. Keserato just he doesn't leave because he wants to speak in Portuguese. Then this happens.
They got that Kazakhstani player for some odd reason. Yun nga, I'm starting to question yung Furia decision making here. I mean, di naman nagkukulang yung offers yung Brazil. I mean, sa bagay, if you try to buy out si NQZ, it's gonna be your entire org's net worth. Knowing you buy out the mga the notorious Brazilian org buyouts. Yung mga super overvalued. And no one's gonna disagree with me kasi even the players know. And also, sinabi na rin ni Peacemaker, so you know it's true. I mean, shout out to
There's really not much to say about it, man. I feel like that's an undeniable fact. Hey, Snacks though, just as Tessus turns around here, could be able to catch them unawares. Kixan sees him, and Snacks gets hurt, buddy. Nice little tag out here, and Dexter finds Snacks, man. It's terrible. It's feeling bad. Doesn't matter where you go, you're a bit stuck between a rock and a hard place. And here comes the Utel as well. Dexter, full attention on the possibility of a cross. Now G2 don't know where to go at this point. Oh, Monacy!
I mean,
replacement?
Magic could. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, dito sa Thunder Palace, medyo halata ni position na dito. Nico does get Hunter. Monacy does get Nico at the same time. Tignan natin, 2v2, G2. Monacy will throw the C4 dito kay Heavy God. Oh, but look at this! Oh, I thought he was gonna go through the smoke, but he's gonna fight Kixan first, and look at this teamwork between Teses and itong si Kixan. Baiting Monacy to peek dito sa jungle, and then getting the connector play. Heavy God, I think medyo
You do
known na
for
yung
him.
kanyang position dito. I think they know. I mean, the plant makes it very
It is
obvious.
planted for him, yeah.
Kasi no way
Waiting
na
for here
iilos
come
sa
the
connector.
nade.
Yeah, that's the nade, that's the molly.
Oh,
wait,
the molly as
to the
well,
head.
and the smoke. And they just had every piece of util necessary for that defuse, man.
It's one of those rounds that Monacy is really just trying to force a win. And you can really see the effort, buddy. You can really see the effort. He already got two. Rest of the team falls like flies. Snacks get 3-piece combo build by the guy in B. Tapos meron pa sa nest. And then the finishing shot gonna get Dexter. They even get the op back actually dun sa side. So Dexter's gonna have an op once again without having to spend that 4,750 dito, pare.
Poor
Grabe,
Monacy.
Falcons are on a good roll.
Yeah.
Pigilan to.
What do you do when your replacement's about to be on the other side? You do this. Nice little cross they have here. Flashes out. Nico repositioning, so he's not going to be checked. Magic's also here as you see them cross. They're one by one falling right into the meat grinder. That is Falcons here.
Nico?
On top, disrespecting the spaces they have already taken now. Hunter so low, 6 HP. The nade could have taken him out, but he's still alive, at least for now.
Now they go back. Wala silang choice. Got zero information on the site. Then tignan mo naman yung Falcons are gonna try to go for a read. I think okay lang sila mang iwan ng isang player dito considering na low HP na si Hunter. But goddamn, Nico with the jump from stairs into Tetris with pure spite, killing itong si Monacy. Goddamn, Falcons a 9-1 angle para sa kanila dito unless Snacks can do something. Hindi naman ganun kapangit yung laro ni Snacks so far. He is 5-8.
Yeah.
But if Teses can get the right position dito and they can take market at the same time, this is the sandwich of pain para sa G2. And here comes the switch. And feeling ko Hunter has to go for the C4 plant. Pero Teses investigates the wrong thing. And they're gonna realize very soon, sobrang layo nila dito sa A site. But that's pretty much fine. It only takes like 10 seconds to go from point A to point B dito, pare.
That bomb, they are now going to be aware of this. But we'll have to see what Hunter and Snacks decide to do for the post plant here. Because knowing that Hunter is as low as he is right now, there's really not much he can do. So Snacks is going to be first point of contact here. Coming in through the spawn right now. They're going to try and double peek here. But look at that. The flash is out. Snacks perfect on the angle. Sprays down a second. Snacks taking matters into his own hands for this round. There is no way in hell that should have happened.
Yun nga, I was actually doubting. I was like, shouldn't Hunter be yung first contact? But at the same time, he was just trying to play bait the whole time para pag meron ng post plant, hindi nila alam na nasa market pa isang player dito. But Stacks just ending it right then and there. Good preemptive spray and gets the third one dito kay Dexter. So finally another win para sa G2. If they can get two more, this would be maybe winnable. Pero Falcons D side hasn't been too bad as of recent, no? Ang ganda ng mga entries na ginagawa dito ni Tesos especially. So look forward to seeing that.
Yeah. The last two rounds being left here though, G2. Where does your mental bandwidth go, right? Do you think about what you're gonna do later? Or focus on the here and now? Snacks takes Nico and Mobs. Be the possibility if they can't get this round, then things get a lot easier for later on. Dexter! He gets two, but it's gonna be up to Kixan, who's all the way on the other side of the map. The bomb's so far away.
Yeah.
And they haven't seen Kixan, so there is the possibility that they do decide to go B, but right now they've basically taken all the space in A.
Yeah.
No reason for them to rotate the other way on the map.
Someone's probably pressing tab on the team pad, and they do see Kicksan's the last one left alive, so they do know that he's on the B side.
Yeah.
They are playing nameplates dito sa laruan natin. And yeah, that's the C4 down very quickly on the site. I think they're gonna try to take their sweet time just in case Kicksan does get drawn out dito sa B side. At the same time, despite the big lead dito na nagagawa ng Falcons, it always leads to a 2v5 or a 2v5, a 2v2, occasional 1v1, maybe a 3v3. So money is a bit low para sa kanila dito despite the wins.
Oh yeah.
So
It's not
what's the
bad, man.
3 and 8? So loss bonus is like 1924, 24 baby. So FAMAS, not even a FAMAS, man. You have to buy armor. Ooh, okay. I mean the 8 and 4 possibility dito, Josh, has gotten a lot higher. So MP9s na lang siguro. Oh yeah, you don't buy head armor pala, no, kung nasa city ka. So it's only 650.
Yeah.
And 650. So, yung isang pera dito, 650, MP9. Yeah, a few nades. Pwede pa naman. Or a
It
Deegan.
is.
Yun nga, if you're Tessis.
It's possible. Yeah, I think it's looking possible. I mean, Dexter has been doing pretty good, but it's gonna depend on how G2 are able to get that space. See if Falcons have an idea about how to play this. The early smoke now, giving Monacy the opportunity to move forward. And he's gonna. Oh my God! Nico walks right into it. Ah, that's painful, man. What? Hard to watch. And Tessis as well. There ain't no singular hijinks here for Falcons. 4-8, what looked like a lost cause is now looking like it's much more possible. G2 fighting against the current right now.
Oh, Heavy God gets Images. So they're also punishing the mga sugal dito. The mga players natin, pero Kixan gets hit on his big toe and it only results him in going down 15 HP. So he does take down itong si Monacy. If they can somehow find si Heavy God, this could be something. But then Snacks is already neck deep dito sa B side. So smokes are gonna go down. Waiting for that swing galing kay Dexter. Not a headshot, but info either way.
Where does he go from here? All's gonna go down with kicks on low like this, and the scout is really not much he can do, so it's gonna depend on to Dexter to try and wake up! Wake up! He does! Finds Hunter on the other side of this, but Heavy God, they take too long. This flank's gonna come through fruition. Taking just a tiny bit too long. They have an inkling that it might be happening, but Heavy God, oh, there's so much space, there's so much time. All he needs to do is catch him. Kixon sees him from behind, and Mobs will clean it up. 4-8s, taking it back from the brink.
Really good recovery galing dito sa G2. At the same time, not the best economy management para sa Falcons.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they were broke by the time na 2-8 yung score natin dito, which is not the best point to be in, especially if you're trying to extend the lead kung kayo yung Falcons. And yeah, it's Monacy taking matters into his own hands, going up B short, taking down si Tessis as well. It's kind of a similar concept sa nakita natin dun sa Inferno, no? When he invented the quote-unquote Monacy smoke, blocking out yung mid, and then he peaks second mid. It's kind of the new meta thing dito sa Inferno. And yeah, I mean, kind of just reinvent it. Be short smoke, run through it, get the smoke dito sa mid as well, get the free peek into connector, and you get this. Ayun nga. Yeah, but hindi ko talaga mabablame si Magis doon, honestly, for going for that A play kasi ayun nga, it's already a 3v5.
Yeah. At that point, really might as well.
Ayun
You
nga,
just
no?
never
Malay
know
mo
when
naman.
the risky, it's high risk, high reward.
Mm.
But well, didn't work out. But we are now in the second half. Again, we talked about earlier how Falcons' T side has not been necessarily bad, but we're just gonna have to see how it matches up against G2 because after having kind of lost that lead that they had, the amount of rounds that they needed to worry about is much less. But Tess is here.
B-fake? Oh, but they're not fighting. Hindi sila kumakagat sa B-fake, man. Di
They're not buying it.
Monacy on silence USP. Oh, that's si Nico. Hello, my friend. But can he get one more? Mabs will get another one, and Monacy does not need a silencer. He will keep 3 players on the palace quiet. Grabe naman yun. Tesses and Kixan na lang natitira. They tried to go for a cheeky B-fake. I expected a Palace plus under to connector hit dito pare, but it didn't happen. And it's kind of back to yung old routines dito ng Falcons, where they overcomplicate things that should not be overcomplicated. And unfortunately, drafting C4 dito sa A-side, Josh.
Yep,
Wait,
that's a head of a fumble, but no, Tessis. This opens up quite a few possibilities, but snacks
Oh, look at
right
you.
across the corner.
Actually, missed it.
Teses! Nakita yung barrel ng baril niya. Oh, God. Things got a lot more complicated here. So Kixon, not the gun for this kind of range, but he's gonna try anyway. Might as well. Bomb now picked up, repositioned. Sees snacks on the other side. It's doable.
Wait.
Depending on the timing
No
here. Heavy
way.
God's right there. Right across. He's gonna plant this. Trying to see if he can get him surprised. That's good. He heard it. He knows. There you go.
Oh! I mean, he couldn't see his left side. I was expecting him to peek yung left side first, and the Glock is perfect for that slight run and gun compared dito sa USP. But damn. Heavy God. I mean, sometimes you have to go for the expected play. And the expected play worked, but I think naman Monacy and Mabs on that A side, that's a lethal combo that he can't really go through. Pero pistol round brought to you by One Expect. Of course, check the link in the comment section. Scan yung QRPM new page kung meron kayong tanong. That's a 16k PhD bonus waiting for ya. But 5 to 8 G2, it's not out of the realm of possibility na maka-comeback sila dito. And the second round force buy para sa Falcons, can't blame them pare. They are up 3 points, and it doesn't cost them to risk another point on the board just to possibly get 9-5, or at least increase yung chance of getting a 9-5.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you can go ahead and do whatever you want if you're playing in Falcons shoes. Really no reason to doubt it at this point, but what is this? Bro is shaking his head.
I know that. I know that feeling. I
Yeah.
don't know, if your sense just feels slightly wrong, yun din yung ginagawa ko. And then tataas mo ng
This is why I don't touch my
0.05.
settings.
I have to, man.
Come on, come on.
Ikaw muna. I mean, sa bagay, no? Pa ikaw yung entry. Yung sinabi niya. Oh, fail smoke sa mid. Oh, they're not gonna bite. They're not gonna bite.
Ew,
Yun,
dude.
Monacy with
what
a
the
Ibaka level block. Okay, si Ibaka. That man was totally not 27 when he got drafted. Pero yun, gas stacks. Getting ito si TSS. Magic with a 1-for-1 so far. Hold on, wait a minute. It's a fight dito sa B side. Stacks!
Oh, Nico.
Nako po, Kiksa nakakuha pa ng 1 dig. And oh my God, it's a 9-5.
Oh, that's a mess, man.
Nako
The amount of
po.
money that was spent here for G2. Despite having won that pistol, now they're going to be reeling from regret. So no surprise with the calls for the save here. Heavy God, mobs. At least they do have some weaponry for the next round, but that's going to be all they have for a while.
Yung Facebook actually doing them a lot of favors.
Yeah.
And akala yata ng G2 na yun nga, nag-social sa mid, they're probably gonna try to get something short. But it was all a fake. First attempt at a fake didn't work para dito sa Falcons. Second attempt went pretty well.
Sometimes you just gotta let it cook a little bit more, you know.
That's a
Yeah,
you got
man.
no money.
Gotta be a deflating feeling knowing that you could have mounted a comeback if you did not lose that round. But it just opens up a whole new Pandora's box for
Yeah.
G2.
This is what I was talking about too, man. Yung ayun nga, the buy is a bit late para dito sa G2. And this is what I was saying, Snacks kinda has indecisive calling pagdating nga sa CT side. So it kind of depends on whether or not G2 can hit their due shots here, but it is B side. Fortunately, it is B side. Snacks spotted dito sa jail. Mac 10. Tesis will get under immediately, and that's gonna be a Mac 10 running wild dito sa B side.
Oh my God.
4 players dead in that B position, para including the connector player. It's only Heavy God.
I mean, they did what they
Ouch.
could, right? They saved those guns for the next round. For this round, unfortunately, did not get a single thing, right? It's looking like a nice, clean round for Falcons. Getting themselves to double digits at this point. G2 seem to just be deflated. This is their own map pick, by the way. Gonna be reeling from this failure.
What if
Give it a
Falcons is just
consolation.
loaded?
Maybe they are fueled by the doubts, aka our hate watching over the last two events, and they want to prove us wrong today.
Falcons in green. Falcons in 5.
You know what, to be fair, when you think about green jerseys, what other team is there at this level of play? Trying to think
I'm
of,
not saying NIP. No, please.
Yeah.
Sana walang mag-type ng NIP, I swear to God.
That's
They're
funny.
in the depths of tier 2.5 pare, and they brought just Josh with them, unfortunately.
The poor guy who got left on heroic.
He's like, sinabi
He's
na
like,
kay Tessie,
where
di ba
the
ako pwede
hell did
isama,
everyone
men?
go?
Di ba ako pwede isama? I mean, I'm an
Ito yung
upgrade.
tropa mong naiwan, no? Na imbis na nag-outing siya, nakasama kayo.
Yun lang.
Hindi siya nasama sa group chat.
Probably was in the group chat, just forgot
Hindi na
about
siya
it at
sinama.
the gas station. Midway point.
Naiwan siya bago pumunta ng LU.
Who's Josh, man? All I'm saying is, yun nga, he could have been on this team. But Falcons, I don't think they need him at the moment, no? 10-5 yung laruan natin. And look, it's just USPs. G2, can they have a phase round? USP's gonna bait some players in first. Dinks. Looking for some dinks. Monasi wanting to go first. Why do you have the knife out? Monasi, nako po, bakit ka nakakutsilyo? Why did you bring a knife to a gunfight, my friend?
What the heck is going on?
Nako po.
Yeah, so much for a phase round, man. It's a 2v4 now, and G2 seem to be lost in the sauce.
Nagdala ng kutsilyo sa labanan ng baril. And that's not how math works. Oh! Wait. Maybe one more. So,
But Dico can...
Alright.
Never mind, spoke too soon.
11-5. Falcons? Something about Romania, pare, is really buffing them up. Maybe it's the Michi. Yung... I don't know, like half of yung delicacies dito sa Romania, pare, are rolls.
You know what I want right now? I'm craving for some nice pad krapao. Sa Sikihor, I don't know why, bakit sa Sikihor, pero may restaurant doon na sinubukan namin.
Specific. Get that flight going, pare. Malay mo, it is worth it. But speaking of worth it, nga, Falcons, that force buy was worth it kasi nga 11-5 na yung score natin dito. Dos na lang makakabalik ang Falcons to the limelight in Mirage. It's been a rough few months para sa kanila dito.
Yeah, rough
But
is
getting
an
a win against
understatement.
G2, especially on this map, is really going to be big para sa confidence nila dito. And at the same time, it's going to be big para sa mga bettors kasi nga, Falcons is on 2.48 odds sa 1xbet. So, yun nga, sa baka bumilib dyan sa Falcons natin, there's a bit of hope. There is hope.
There is truly hope. Sometimes people are fueled by the doubt. That is them.
Nico said, I'm just molded by the doubt, pare.
You know that Bane monologue in Batman? Something, the darkness.
I'm molded by it, Batman.
By the time I met the darkness, it was nothing but blinding.
Yeah, that's a TikTok edit waiting to be go sa para kay Nico. And let's see if it does come into fruition. But last realistic chance para sa G2 na makabalik dito sa game natin. This is the only gunfight that they can afford next round. Wala na silang pera.
Yep.
And I'm not so sure. Wait, PGL internet guys back? Wait.
It seems to be the case.
Ayun lang, sa kanila yun, guys. Hindi sa amin.
It's not us. In our defense.
Nag-speed test na si Jack 10 beses kanina and it all was green.
And remember, we have 3 ISPs. Sobrang ready namin para sa ganito. So, hindi na namin kasalanan, pare.
Pag di pa gawa na yun, mag-hotspot na si Jack.
Mag-hotspot na si Jack. Hotspot is diabolical.
See how that 5D goes. Pero yun nga, speaking of 5, let's see if G2 can dig themselves out of 5 dito sa game natin. Heavy God smoke down dito sa CT. Does provide them a bit of space para makapunta dito sa triple. Pero Molotov agad. Wala siyang pang-extinguish at mapapabat siya agad dito. C4 could go down. Tesses can test itong CT. That's for Flash.
I don't know about this, man.
He's
The way
waiting
that
for the
they've just
flash.
been letting them put this down, it's just been too easy to get the bomb down, and the postmats are so clean for G2 in so far.
Oh, Tessus should just play anti-flash. Yeah, tama.
Yeah, this should be the call. We're gonna
Wait.
be going in here. No, the timing is terrible. Texas, he turns around at the worst possible time. Catches them by surprise here, and things have gotten much more messy.
Ooh! Oh, wait, Nico,
might be
tappy
doable.
taps. Wait lang,
There's
look
a
at the
time.
C4. C4.
It's a defuse.
Oh, walang pera!
No,
Walang pera
no!
pang defuse!
Oh god.
Oh, magic stabbing Nico in the back. Is that the sign, pare?
It's
But he's the
that's
wrong
it.
Danish man.
Literal na backstab, pare.
Yun lang, maling Danish.
Yung ano, man, the thing about Falcons is parang ano eh, parang I'm trying to think of the word. Parang teleserye yung team na to eh.
Yes, sir. That could be an episode, but at the same time, I think they're winning too much to care at this point. Pero look at this two-piece kind of kid, Dexter. The flick up to heavy, God. I mean, that's all he needed to do. Look at the tappy tap scanning kid, Nico. 12-5. The over has never been so dead, but at the same time, the entertainment value of Falcons being up 12-5 dito sa Mirage is so worth it. Pero Nico... Oh, they just 4-man swing sa mid. Why not?
God.
If it takes 4 men to take him down, might as well send him in dito sa mid. Dexter gonna go down as well. MP9 gonna do some damage, pero Kixan getting dinked as well. Naku po, hindi na siya nakaalis.
It's an absolute nightmare right now para sa kanila. The problem is, even if G2 win this, oh boy. There's so much work to be done. But the bomb in the middle of nowhere, though, this should be a little bit of a breather, no? Konting isip-isip lang muna, magmuni-muni ang G2 bago matapos yung round na to. So there's a lot of possibilities for what they could do.
Yeah.
Unless we see something. Pero it should be a save from Falcons here. No need to over-aggress.
I mean,
If you're gonna lose the round anyway. I mean, they have a 7-round buffer.
9K, that's not too bad of an ask, honestly. Kung pwede naman, why not? Like, dip your toes in.
Yeah.
In this
Why not give it an attempt, man? The amount of money they have is through the roof. Both
Oh,
as
heavy
the
gun.
org and as a team.
Ooh, wait! Heavy
No
got
way!
burned down.
Wait, he might be
2v2.
cooking.
Wait,
Could
hindi
be
sila pwede
cooking.
makapante dito. It's a 2v2. Falcons have won plenty of clutches. How the hell this Magic still has full belt of utility dito, pare? And it doesn't even matter. It's a 1v1. Hold on. Wait a minute. Tessus! Oh, bounce! The
Oh my
kid
God.
versus the kid! And Tessus! 1v1! Oh, G2 fumbled the bag on a 3v2.
Just when you think it's gonna be over, man. Just when you think you could survive, you lose like this on your own map pick. That is a terrible, terrible example to set.
Grabe, Falcons with a roaring start dito sa Mirage, 13-5. What a beginning to the round. And for a team, I mean, granted, it's been a positive thing para sa kanila dito. I mean, the tilt-prone team winning the first map, and the fact na ganito na kaganda yung laruan nila, especially si Dexter, especially si Tessus. And yeah, it couldn't get any better para dito sa Falcons.
Yeah. Ain't no doubt about it right now. Someone has lit a fire under Falcons, and it looks like they are bringing this all the way home, at least through the first map. Of course, we do have quite a few more maps to go through. We are gonna go to Nuke, which is the Falcons map pick for our second map of the series. So we might be calling it a little bit too early. Tignan na lang natin kung makapag-trade ng map pick ang G2 dito.
Yeah.
Life is not gonna be as easy as you want it to be.
Nuke is an interesting pick kasi ayun nga no, from what I said, which was obviously true, na Stacks is struggling pagdating nga dito sa CT calling and obviously picking a CT-sided map. Ayun nga, Falcons couldn't be in a better spot dito sa Grand Finals as of right now. If they can go up 2-0 and alam mo naman yung kaguluhan na Ancient for map number 3, anything can happen dun sa mapa na yun. It's a true 50-50 just like Dust 2 back in the day. It's gonna be very interesting kung mapunta nga sa 2-0 itong Falcons season series natin. But god damn, G2. It's all over
It's
the place.
getting
para sa
serious,
kanila dito.
man. It's
Yeah,
getting serious. Quite a lot of... I don't know what to say about it. I mean, when you think about the semantics of the entire situation, right? I wouldn't be surprised if Monacy just wasn't giving it his all at the moment, but that's just how it goes.
Ay nga, bet. Josh, it's your turn.
Bet natin... You know what? Mag-under tayo ulit. Why not? Mag-under, what does it look like? See, under 20.5 maybe? Yeah, let's go with that. Medyo masarap yung 2.6 tingnan.
Under 20.5, 2.6, yun nga. I was looking at yung 1.98, but ayun nga, why am I being a coward in the grand finals?
Yeah,
Let's see.
why not?
Yun nga.
We have nothing to lose.
We have everything
I
to
mean,
lose.
at least for us.
My pride is very important, pare. But yun nga, 1xbet is gonna be the way to go if mag-bet kayo dito sa laruan natin. Promo code FocusFire up to 60k PHP bonus. Check the link in the comment section. SkyDQR, PM new page kung meron kayong tanong. And ayun na nga, Mirage has been taken dito ng Falcons and the curse of the city side calling dito ni Snacks continues para dito sa G2. So let's see how they recover, man, kasi ayun nga, it's looking grim.
It's looking
Para
absolutely
dito sa-
terrible.
Para sa G2, especially after this map number 1. So let's see if they can recover, guys. It's still Sneaky Frog, it's Suave on the mic. Huwag kayong aalis. FocusFire. We'll be right back.
Can't do a single thing from inside of the sandwich. Mom's gonna go down almost immediately, man. It's stuck. Cannot get a single thing done on the other side of the ticket booth. But how about the retake, man? This is down to 14 HP. The rest of Falcons. Oh boy, he gets two there. Excuse me. Just when we thought it was gonna be a nice clean round, this kind of hijinks happens. Alright, what is going on? This is a spicy. Oh no, it's not. It's not that.
Wait, Dixon. Oh. Wait.
What?
I don't know what happened, pero yun na. Oh, yun nga, up close and personal naman.
Dexter!
Yun lang. He survives on Falcons for just another round longer, pare. But it is well worth it this late into the round. Kasi you do discover that there's no one there if you die. As info, pero Dixon.
Can I start Dixon here?
Oh, I mean, gets the crossfire going with Nessus here. Grabe.
Oh.
Napakaganda ng crossfire dito sa B-side. Chill and be short if I'm not mistaken. So Snacks na lang natitira.
All snacks? Me?
That's it.
Problem is, yeah, there's not much time. He doesn't even have the bomb, and the flank's already coming in as well.
Right.
Yeah, he has to die, but they're not gonna give him that. They're not
Oh,
gonna
then
give
he's gonna swing.
Okay, I don't.
Oh, yun lang.
Again, a lot of time to rotate away. Mom's gonna go down here. Comes the maze, the Monies flashes out now. Can't see on the other side of the box. Just keeps on taking down Monacy. Well, might not necessarily keep doing it, but yeah, we only have a couple of guns for G2, but there is time and it is running low. Mobs. Spot that. You're not gonna be expecting a hunter up there. Unfortunately, he gets taken down. It's gonna be a push from all sides. The trap has been set. Snacks and Heavy got too far away from the mob here. It's gonna be made easy, knowing that smoke as well. And there goes the defuse 0 and 5.
Yeah, he stay tuned. Get some money. That's the push na kept yung AK-47 dun, pare, but at the same time, kasi
First, Dexter's right here.
oh, you see,
Wanna see? There you go. He walks right into it. Dexter.
and they're gonna have to find a way to clear out Mr. Deck, Mr. Snaps.
Oh!
Heavy got to the bit of a gap between yung triples natin dito. And I don't know why they're fighting for connector, man. With no smoke, no nothing whatsoever. Hunter might try to force this one in. And the C4 is down. Snacks with the AWP, but it is not 10 years ago, my friend. And 6-0. Of no Dexter, pare. And it's nice to see him back in his rookie form. Back in his can't ideally. Pero, it's not for them. What G2 has at the moment kasi yun.
Things to be done still, and G2 are trying to explore forward, one at a time, right? It's Scooby-Doo cosplay. I like it. Kixen sees him, and Snacks gets hurt, but a nice little tag out here, and Dexter finds Snacks, man. It's terrible. It's feeling bad. Doesn't matter where you go, you're a bit stuck between a rock and a hard place, and here comes the Utel as well. Dexter, full attention on the possibility of a cross. Now G2 don't know where to go at this point. Oh, Mozzie!
Maybe, just maybe. I mean, dito sa counter balance, medyo halata ni position na dito. Nico does get Hunter, Monacy does get Nico at the same time. Tignan natin, 2v2, G2. Monacy will throw the C4 dito kay Heavy God. Oh, but look at this. Oh, I think he's gonna go through the smoke, but he's gonna fight. Kicksan first, and look at this teamwork between Deses and itong si Kicksan. Baiting Monacy to beat dito sa jungle. And then getting the connector play. Heavy God, I think medyo known na yung kanyang position dito. I think they know. I mean, the plant makes it very obvious.
Planted for him, yeah.
Kasi no way na he uses the connector. Yeah, that's the nade.
Oh, the volley as well. And they just are here. Coming in through the spawn right now. They're trying double peek here. Look at that. Flashes out. Snacks perfect on the angle. Sprays down. Snacks taking matters into his own hands for this round. There's no way in hell that should have happened. Do you think about what you're gonna do later? Or focus on the near, and now Snacks takes Nico and Mobs. With the possibility, if they can't get this round, they think it a lot easier for later on. Dexter! He gets two, but it's gonna be up to Kixan, who's all the way on the other side of the map. The Falcons have an idea about how to play this. The early smoke now, giving Monacy the opportunity to move forward. And he's gonna, oh god, Nico walks right into it. That's painful, man. What? That's the current right now.
Heavy God gets si Madness, so they're also punishing the mga sugat dito. The mga players natin, but Kicksan gets hit on his big toe, and it only results him going down to the lane. So let's take down itong si Monacy. If they can somehow find si Heavy God, this could be something. But then Snacks is already next to him. Now waiting for that to make that against Dexter. With a headshot, but info either way.
Go down the kicks on the low like this, and it's not really what she can do. So try and wake up, he does. Finds one on the other side of this, but Heavy God, they take too long. This flash's gonna come to fruition. Too long. Yeah, we think that it might be happening with Heavy God. Oh, there's too much space, too much time. All he needs to do is catch him. Kixan sees him from behind, and Mobs will clean it up. 4-8. This is here.
Hindi sila kumakagat sa B-Fake, man. Hindi mo, Monacy on silence USB. Oh, let's see Nico. Hello, my friend. Then can he get one more? Mabs will get another one, and Monacy does not need a silencer. He will keep 3 players on the palace quiet. Grabe naman yun. Deses and Kicksan na lang natira. They tried to go for a cheeky B-Fake. I expected a Palace plus under the connector hit dito, pare, but it's unfortunately something so
Yep, that's a head of fumble, but got a lot more not the gun for this kind of thing. We can try anyway. Might as well. Bomb massive enough position. Oh, wait, on his side? Doable. That's good. He heard it. He knows. There you go.
We need to see Ibaka. That man is totally not 27 when he got drafted. But again, gas stacks. Can't think of those stats as practice for the 1-for-1. And hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast and now ating PGL Bucharest 2025. Sticky Frog and Guswabe still on the mic para dito sa series natin, Falcons and G2. Falcons stunning G2 dito sa Mirage. And now we go into map number 2, which is gonna be Nuke. And ayun nga, napansin natin from the last map na G2 City Calling has been not in the best form as of recent, no. So titignan natin if they could be up to the challenge kasi knowing Nuke, no, I think you and I both know na Nuke
We're very
is
aware.
slightly more CT sided the mapa, pero you can pull off some stuff naman dito sa T side. So titignan natin what the first half does look like. Pero since G2 yata, G2 didn't pick this map, they're gonna be able to pick CT side, and let's see kung kaya nila makakuha ng malaking lead dito.
I mean, yeah, we did talk about the fact that the CT side calling for G2 is really messy. But the way that Nuke is built, you kind of just need to play some normal CS most of the time, unless the calling is so bad that you can't even play Nuke normally. Because when you are on the CT, all you need to do is treat it like Premier, honestly.
Oh, I mean, let's see, man. Kasi knowing itong Falcons, no, I think Keksa nung Gamer Legion pa lang yata, meron na siyang protocols pagdating sa Nuke. And I think Ash really loves yung map ng Nuke kasi this is probably the map with the lowest variance, no, out of all the maps na meron tayo dito. It's the least random map, most skilled map, pwede natin tawagin dito with all the lineups. So, let's see, man. I mean, Keksan, not a stranger pagdating sa mapa ng Nuke, no. Pero G2, let's see, man. Can they mechanically force their way to a good half dito sa Nuke? We're gonna have to wait and see. Pistols across the board. Hunter with the dually, so he's gonna stay on top of Hut this entire time. Pero Mountain D, medyo matapang, ha?
Yep. Wait, no, Heavy God's actually cooking here! Falcons are gonna be stuck. And they walked right into a brick wall, and that brick wall is the name of Heavy God and Mobs here. Tessus and Magic's now gonna be left alone. Not much space in the bomb right in front of them. Bantay sarado, and G2 are just slowly taking up this space. The longer it takes Tessus to try and get this bomb back, the more crosshairs you're gonna kita yan, pare. Konting jump scare. Peek past the corner is C2, and Tessus waiting for that presence to show up. Kita na siya dito. Where is Magisk, actually? He's just trying to find something here. Buying time, but Magisk is dead. Tessus gets one, but... Oop! Dualies. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, and just like how I said it, no, right on the money. Can G2 force a good half with their mechanical prowess, no, pagdating sa mapa ng Nuke? And seems like at least for round number 1, that's gonna be the way to go. Pero yung episode round brought to you by 1xBet, of course. Promo code FocusFire. Bonus up to 60k PHP. Check the link in the comment section. Scan yung QR or PM yung page kung meron kayong tanong. So, G2 getting the pistol. No force fight para sa Falcons. I really like that. Yung para naman sa mapa talaga ng Nuke na really need those rifles.
Yeah.
And there's barely any moments na you're gonna be needing an SMG unless nakatakbo ka na dito agad sa secret. So, yeah, the Glocks are the way to go. Get that AK-47 as fast as possible.
Yeah. Heavy God, prime position here. Prime real estate. Falcons are going to take it nice and slow. There's a big amount of doubt that they can even get past this smoke. As waiting a little bit more. Covering the angle, not going to be checking on the other side of this. Spray down, Heavy God 1, 2, maybe the third. There you go. Wanna see? It's a meat grinder for the pistols here. A little bit of consolation. Nico gets rid of mobs. That's going to be a little bit of extra cash for the next round. But regardless, that is going to be a 2-0 for G2.
Let's see. MP9s para dito kay Heavy God. And MP9 para dito kay Snack. So, typical ideal behavior going on. Pero, 3 to 50 para kay Snack. So, I think gusto niya yata makakuha ng pera para may op at least.
I'm going to try and make the most out of an op here. Wanna see Then early off would be great. Deck. Oh boy. Not exactly prepared for what he wanted to go through. Does a little bit of damage, but still, man, that's a man disadvantage in the possible free gun. But Heavy God does not want to upgrade here. The amount of time that has passed also should be convincing for G2 that they may have gone towards Secret.
Wait.
Nico's right here. He's walked in
What?
unchecked. There's actually so much going on right now. All corners covered, but it's gonna be Monacy taking around the silo, kicks and gone. Nico does get that trade in, but it's too much to be asked for. 3-0 G2. Great start.
I don't know, man. It's Mario Blitz.
Yeah, I really thought that would have been around para dito sa Falcons, but then
You're
Monacy
proven wrong.
jumping on down though, just at the right time, barely surviving the fall. And getting so much delay dito sa side. I mean, this almost didn't work, no? I think gusto nila sana gawin with Snacks was like kind of a bear trap dito sa A side with the fake vent, or not the fake vent, the real vent. Pero yun lang, nag-highlight play dito si Monacy. And it goes back to my point kanina, Josh, na can G2 mechanically just push Falcons out of this map? Possibilities are a lot higher dito. So double smoke dito sa outside. At least it's more of a buy para sa Falcons. However, the buy is kind of broken kasi yata lang nilang sabayan si Nico dito with the AK. Pero let's see what Nico can produce from the red position.
Yep. There you go. Nice little cross. Mobs is going to be aware of at least two making their way forward. So Hunter repositioning, get himself into a safe haven, at least for now. Just deny some space and give some passive information about where Falcons are. If you haven't seen them, they're not here. The headshot angle also. Knowing that they do have one hero rifle is going to make things easier. Nico. Oh, he's in position. Molly, late. They see him on the cross, but he cannot get things done. 18 HP, they spot him out here, and they're going to be invaded all sides. Magisk is gone, but they are coming in with a pinch.
Oh.
Nico, there it goes. Upgrade possible if they can get here, but they're going to have to reposition very well. Dexter, Tech 9 in the hand. The plant's going to go down. Mulks has to check, but he can't check fast enough. Gets one. Snacks there for the trade. 3v3. On the post plant, going to be a little bit awkward. Monacy has the up, and things do not end here.
Oh, no.
Kixon, Nico, one each. Monacy staring down a wall of death. Gets taken down. The one deke from Tessus to clean it up. Falcons finally get around on the board.
Grabe, that's where you can really rely on your stars working. Dito sa Falcons, Nico getting two, Tessus getting one, Kixan getting one. But Dexter, man, I mean, despite na hindi niya nakuha dun si Snacks, that's still some delay from the secret position, plus information kung saan magagaling si Snacks. So they know what was happening at all times in that retake against itong G2. And that was a force by win. And that forces itong G2 to go on the eco round. Monacy just 100 shy of an AWP. But I think mas gusto yata dito ng G2 ang healthy na buy. Kaya, yun nga, rather just get back on the pistols. But at the same time, that's possibly gonna give Falcons another round on the board unless may highlight play na mangyayari in return.
Honestly. Ooh, spots his old teammate out here, Nico. A lot of damage done, but they're gonna bring that out. Good little headshot from Tessus to get rid of the young gun. That's gonna be a new problem for G2. They're gonna have to worry about where the hell they've gone because mobs can't really see anything from in here.
It's easy in 2025, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, no.
timing. Oh no, he misses it. It's a fumble. Deg and Tessus get one each, and now Heavy God and Snacks are wondering where the hell did our teammates go.
Yeah, Falcons another round on the board para sa kanila dito. Nico probably just gonna clean up itong outside. Snacks looking for someone. Just doesn't take the fight just yet. Parang medyo paranoid pa yata si Nico na may tao pa dito sa garage, and his hunch is right.
Oh, he's right.
Let's go for it, brother. And yeah.
Snacks also expected on secret. They see him. Gonna try to get him from other angles. Trying to get something done. Sees the head. Makes an attempt. Can't connect anything, but they are closing in. There's Tessus. There you go. 3-2, good little comeback, man. It's not as easy as it was gonna be looking for G2 here, man.
Yeah, good news is may up ulit si Monacy dito going into yung next round natin. Bad news is money is still quite low.
Oh yeah.
So, pag matalo pa dito yung G2, that's a 3-4 staring them down. Then gives Falcons a lead, not just that, a siguro baseline na maganda pag papasok sila sa city side dito.
Yeah.
8-4 isn't too shabby if we want to talk about it. Pero Monacy
Oh god.
does go down. Magic will get Malv's MD as well. Nako po, sunod-sunod na yata to. And I like yung expectation galing dito kay Dexter na, okay, G2, they're gonna be a bit desperate para kunin yung round na to para mabalik yung lead papunta sa kanila and the momentum as well. So he's expecting an aggressive play galing dito kay Monacy. And he watched at the right time, at the right angle, getting the star opper down para dito sa G2. So Heavy God now has to take up yung opping responsibilities dito, but defending Nuke with only 3 guys against 5 players, that's a nightmare, man.
Yeah, and I think there's barely any damage done onto Deg, man. He's at, what, 13 HP? That's really not much. Maybe 1 bullet, right? But at that point, might as well just call him fully healed. Now, we'll have to see. As Falcons are playing around with the map. Mutal being thrown, giving G2 a little bit of an idea where Nico is. Oh no, Hunter. He gets taken down. Snacks is there for the trade, but the problem is everyone else from Falcons are going over towards A. They're not going to be expecting this. There's just way too much ground to be covered, so this 2v4 is going to be a hard one. Should be a safe call for G2. They know they don't have money for the next round. Give them a little bit of a chance to maybe catch Falcons unprepared for the next.
Jeez, 3-3. Plus the potential eco round or force buy galing dito sa G2. Pag matalo pa yun dito sa next round, this could be 3-5 as well.
A real bummer.
Oh. It's going from bad to worse para sa kanila dito. I mean, at least makakuha ng off si Monacy. I think parang dito kay Monacy, he maybe should be playing outside. But that's
Maybe.
the time para makapasok yung Falcons dito sa ramp. I mean, Falcons have the ball in their court, pare. They have the momentum on their side. So Monacy has a decision to make, no, kung saan siya paposte gamit yung op na to. So he's either gonna go aggressive ramp again and hope to God na Dexter is not holding itong vending machine. Pero G2, I think that's what the tactical timeout is for. I think Taz not liking what he's seeing.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, this early in the half, a 3-3 is terrible, terrible news. It would usually be a lot longer for the T-side team to get to this scoreline on Nuke. So, yeah, it's a well-deserved timeout, man. Gonna be a desperate one. Door's gone. Wait, I like this. Snacks. Playing all the way forward, waiting for someone from outside to be spotted. Deg is gonna be prime suspect here, but the walls are closing in. Nico adding a little bit of pressure just outside, and Dexter also waiting for some sort of forward momentum from G2. It's gonna be another game of chicken. Smokes nades out. They have to worry about quite a lot of things. G2, they are not budging. They're gonna stick to the game plan. Here comes the Yuto. Call to accelerate out through Hut. Now Snacks flashed out. Can't see a single thing. But they don't check him. They don't see him. He gets one, but kicks in is there for the immediate trade 3v4. And it's Monacy with the up. so far away. No help whatsoever. Heavy God now talking his way forward. They do find Magis to equalize the scoreline, but the problem right now is that there's just no weaponry. But Heavy God gets one. Nico. Oh, it's a mess. Dexter so far away with the AWP. What the hell do you do from here? The upgrades. Dag gone. Exactly what they wanted out of that tag pause, and that's a productive one if you ask for it.
Grabe, and that's what you gotta do to get the round back. At the same time, it's a bit dangerous no yung nangyari dito. As
Yeah,
you
man.
did not notice Snacks at first. At the same time, Mouth's empty, just slipping on by that slight timing para makalabas dito ng lobby papuntang site. As soon as no one was speaking, let's get the dig. Grabe, Rico's gonna regret that timing. That's for
Oh
sure.
man, he's gonna be so
Iniisip
pissed.
na, like, I should have just watched itong lobby. Would have been a freebie para sa atin dito. Pero G2 now back on the fray dito sa game natin. It's gonna be the same buy para sa Falcons without the AWP this time dito kay Dexter. And why not? F it, rush A, the ends mindset. If it
All
works,
the way
it
in
works.
here. They see Snacks. Up in heaven, he takes down Kixon. But Hunter, they know he's here. They spam through the smoke, and he can't get a single thing going. Snacks having backed off like this is going to be an easy plant, and now the post plant's going to be here. Nico playing around with the verticality, waiting for it. They're going to be doubled up here. Nico entices the boost. Also, not going to be expected. But Mobs is slowly stalking his way forward. Nico has to find a good timing here. The smoke is still here. Mobs also walking forward. Not going to be checked, but Tessus is there. Protocol is going to be asked for Nico. It doesn't matter if you're going to play anti-flash here, man. Hey man, we gotta. This guy knifed him, literal backstab.
At least you get
That's,
around though.
yeah.
I think that's fine. If you're on nuke, tapos ganito yung nangyari sa inyo, that's fine. You got 8-4, bro. Tessus would be happy about that. At the same time, I'm glad yung Ent's snappy era cultural impact nandito pa rin.
Gotta
If
love
nothing
that.
works on nuke, mag-A site na lang kayo. Leave one guy behind dito sa roof. Just throw as much things as possible in terms of utility dito sa A site, and then hope that you can get that entry. Especially, you gotta time yung flash correctly galing dito sa roof, because that flash will actually blind the entirety of the site, with the exception of yung real vent and the back of silo. So nice utility usage para dito sa Falcons, and this is what I was talking about. No, if you know how to play T side sa map ng nuke, like you can do some magic in this this particular map. Pero Tessus punishing
Tessus.
Simonacy, and they can back off after nyan actually.
I wouldn't say they want to keep going.
What?
Mobs was not prepared for that push from Nico, man, and it's it's looking like an immediate fumble. Should have been an easy round, an easy defense. But they're
I like that.
definitely being fights being brought to them.
I like that. Fina-flowchart nila yung G2. Inisip nila, bakit kaya ganito kalalim si Bonusy? There is 1000% another guy here outside.
They were exactly right. They're calling the pause into the round as well, so G2 gonna have to think about whether or not the current positions are good. The longer this takes, the worse it's gonna get for G2, because they're really not moving. There's no forward exploration. There's no map control being gained over the last few seconds. It means that Falcons could have inserted themselves in some really unexpected corners here. Yep. Kita though, Hunter finds Nico on the outside, and he's looking for more. Should be the signal for the rest of Falcons to now accelerate into A sites. There was a flash of Snacks playing in heaven again. They're gonna be expecting his position, and they know. Play it safe. To get the bomb down, at least for now. No util to be asked for though. We do have a couple of flashes, 3 in fact. In order to play this well, they need to play a little bit more forward. G2, they're not even gonna attempt this retake. And not having to lead the 5-4 for Falcons, man, that's definitely not a good sign for G2.
Yeah, you're gonna hope for kung kayo yung G2 kanina, be like, hell yeah, kaya natin makakuha ng 8-4 dito. Then the A-rush happened, I'm like, ooh, 7-5. 7-5, especially sa context ng nuke, no?
Yeah, Nuke
Doesn't
specifically.
sound too good. Yeah.
Any other map,
Rams
it
lang
wouldn't be a
yung
problem.
leeway mo, para magkamali. Ooh.
And the T side is brutal on this map. For those who don't know,
Sorry
We've
guys, this map
seen-
is city side.
This is terribly, terribly CT sided. It's just that G2. It's not G2 sided. It's like an attack pause. And this is the strange part, Sneaky. They've used 2 attack pauses at this point in time before the second half has happened. What do you do in T side? How do you adjust? Just leave it to the players.
Yun nga, probably got caught scrolling FB sa second monitor ko, but goddamn, bilis mo mag-edit ka. Grabe, lore accurate neck as well. Very nice edit. Wait lang. Kinuha mo ba yung jersey ni Snacks, Jack? Dinigit mo dito, pre. Naka-post na. I mean, yeah, it does look good. This is Kickstand's neck 100%.
Banger.
I mean, G2 Dexter doesn't sound too bad. Ayun nga, no, yung benefit, ito yung benefit, no. You guys, yun nga, granted, if you get Monacy on Falcons, you get a nutty offer, mechanically gifted. Pero para sa G2, no, anong kulang nila? Additional calls. Dexter will provide you that additional calling, pare. So, not bad of a move. I approve that, pare. Kung ako si Adam Silver of this esport, I would not veto that trade, that's for sure. So, yun nga. Get it, the first B-take, not really first B-take, yung second B-take dito ng Falcons in this entire game. Let's see kung gagana. I like this angle galing kay Nico. Just try and clear itong si Mavs. Mavs not spotting anyone. Still chickle peeking. And the 3-man pick na to. Actually, Mavs missing the shot. Nico hitting yung headshot. Ako po. B-side is in danger. Isa lang makakatigil dito. Heavy God trying to do some damage in. Pero Molly agad dito sa rampa. Wala pang access galing sa vents. This is a save. This is a save. This is a
It
save.
has to be a save, man. It's too close to the end of the half. Can't risk it. They are still hunting, possibly do some economic damage as we are leading into the last 2 rounds of this half. Pero pare, it's man. It's definitely not looking good for the G2 fans out there.
Six and 4. Falcons. Grabe, isang puntos na lang. They have the lead by the time that the half turns. So if it's any round, to be fair, no, it's been a fair few rounds. I would say it's a must-win para dito sa D2. But this is the round to do it. If ever you're gonna look for something, Monacy lumipat dito sa outside. Rampa, responsibility na dito ni Heavy God.
Literally no space for error at this point, man. It's gonna be a nightmare to try and catch up in the second half here. Molly's gonna be most probably their first contact because Mulbs is more of a backup here. But Falcons are just not walking into the trap. Unless, wanna see? There you go. Nico gone, alleviating the pressure on the outside, and Falcons are gonna go up towards ramp. They're gonna try and walk in, but Monacy has something to say about it. If there's any time, that time is now. Gonna be focused on the op right now. They have to check the other side. Heavy God catches Tessus just before the smoke blooms. Things get a lot easier from here on out.
There we go. A well-needed one para sa kanila dito. Kicks and he's just gonna send it on the underside. Why not? Put a bit of pressure in. Dito sa mga players natin. Heavy God on the ramp position. Madness is gonna die. Kixan trying to take it slow with the shots. Pero 5 and 6. So G2 really needs to win this next round. 6-6 is already bad enough, pare.
Yeah. There's just absolutely no reason to lose this one, man. You're playing on the T side. You need every round you can get in that first half. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We'll see if G2 have a new adjustment to catch him by surprise. Attack boss called in for Falcons.
I like
it. I like it. They wanna keep it close.
Get that 7-5. So they're gonna try to cook up something dito sa T side. And it does take a while kasi yun nga, you have to worry about 5 entrances na pwede mong pasukan dito. So let's see if the timeout will result in anything. Look at the money para sa Falcons, man. Lore accurate Falcons in the game. So 4 AKs, 1 off. I think Dexter gusto yata nila mag-play sa outside. Maybe try and take out Monas here dito sa game natin.
Yeah, maybe try and catch him by surprise here. They did make them use so much util in the first few seconds of this round, so try and make him waste it. Doesn't matter where, as long as there's less util to be worried about when the actual side take happens.
I like yung reposition though. I like yung reposition galing kay Monisi na lumipat na siya ng heaven. Lumipat na siya ng heaven kasi feeling ko yung strat na to, this particular strat is to try and target him dito sa garage. But then they realize, oh, the op is actually in heaven after that first shot. So they're just gonna walk straight in dito sa secret without any resistance at all. And walang choice si Heavy God. Kailangan niya lumipat dito sa baba.
Yeah, there's absolutely no idea. Mobs, though, who has not been having the hottest game, is going to be first contact. Kixan. Does the IGL win it? It's going to... Oh, actually. Might be a good call. The amount of util being thrown as well should be a convincing factor. But, on the corner, kita ka. Heavy God! Great timing. Catches them just as they turn the corner. Now, Mobs also looking for more, but Kixan is there. It's going to be an all-out shooting gallery here. As now it's down to a 3v4. 30 seconds. Falcons, they have to commit. G2 already calling it out. Call Tessus. Tessus heard this. He's going to be very well aware of the position of these two players. Monacy, completely unaware of the possibility of Tessus being right behind them. Headshot, one gone. The second as well. Tessus! He's doing it. It's now suddenly all up to Snacks. Oh boy. At 7-5. Not a good omen for the second half, man.
And Snacks, the only one left alive, hasn't been too clutch para sa kanya dito. And Six Sanders, they go peeking, already spotted him, dinipat na lahat ng mga players. And yeah, this is a done deal most likely. 7-5, I mean, that timeout was so worth it, galing kito kay Zonic.
Yeah.
Puts him in the right spot. I mean, second half, galing pa kayo sa T-side, tapos 7-5 pa yung score. I mean, kahit matalo kayo sa pistol, this is a very good spot to be in kung kayo yung Falcons.
Yeah, it is an absolute nightmare para sa G2. Should have been an easy first half. You picked CT as well, willingly. And right now, man, they are having a terrible, terrible time here. You can actually see on the faces of the G2 players, they know. They are in shambles. They lost on their own map pick. And to add insult to injury, the side that should have been easy here on Nuke has just turned out to be a little bit more than they can handle. Falcons looking to soar high. Flying high.
But man, yun nga, Mavs MD having a rough one. Dito sa Nuke map natin. Usually you do look at him as the second star of the team, no? But kind of been Heavy God and Monacy doing the heavy lifting para dito sa G2. Let's see if the rest of the squad can step up to the plate. Mavs MD more comfortable naman dito sa T-side with being the entry fragger of the team. Smokes will go through dito sa A side pero mapupunta sila dito sa lobby. Kixan, bit of an off angle. It's actually a 3-man hold dito sa rampa pero di pa bumaba si Tesis. I'm surprised about that. There's already 5 people there. 2 of your teammates are dead. I'm gonna scramble as fast as possible to get on the site itself pero he was trying to get one more at least to make it a 2v2. Nico and Dexter, not a bad duo.
Definitely not bad, and they have the dualies as well. Take on the plant. Nico looking for the angle, finds Snacks. Good little wall bang. They're gonna feel this.
Wait, but sila
Doors open. They're gonna be doubling back.
Dexter nandito.
Gonna double back. Wait. Timing! Mobs finds Nico here. And Dexter's gonna try and find some other way to catch them unawares. It is 1v2. He does have the dualies. It could be doable if he can find the right timing. And G2 hunting around trying to find where the hell Dexter could possibly be because the timing is not right. Actively choosing to be unpredictable at this point because they're not even looking here. Deg has to be mindful. You hear his footsteps. Oh boy. He finds Mobs down to a 1v1. Pick on the defuse. Heavy God. Does he bite? Does he rotate? No, he doesn't. He went all the way around. But there's no time. There's absolutely no time. Pushes forward, takes him down, and G2. They started off in a good fashion.
Could have fell apart so easily, no? Timing dito's events were on the side of G2. Grabe, high pressure game, high pressure rounds for all of the players here. Pero yun nga, this round brought to you by 1xBet, of course, promo code FocusFire. Check the link in the comment section for that juicy up to 60k PHP bonus. Can make your RPM yung page kung meron kayong tanong. Pero yun nga, G2 avoid going down 8-5 dito sa game natin, getting yung pistol round. Pero kaya ba nila ituloy ito? Advantage of having D-side is you can buy Gadils and it's only 1850 or 1800 pala. So, titignan natin if they can do anything. Dexter getting the tag kay Monacy super early on. And gusto nilang mag-scramble dito sa outside looking for that scout player. Pero B-side na lang pala yung kukunin nila dito. I think there is gonna be a few bodies going down. And nakalagpas sila na walang ni isang nakita dito.
Yeah. Even with the scout here, man. There's just no fallback. Falcons are completely oblivious to this possibility. This is... Yeah. I don't know about this. They've thrown quite a lot of util. Magisk is still waiting. They have no idea where to even look. Look at this. Look at this map. It's... ano to ba? Kimi no Nawa.
Oh, yo. And this is... If this doesn't work para sa G2, that's another second round force by win para dito sa Falcons.
All angles covered. Decisive gonna be first contact here. And as soon as they burst through this door, gonna be aware of the positions. Magisk. Oh, he misses the opportunity. Snacks gets him. He goes on top though. He's on top and he's doing damage. You know exactly where he is, but the wall bank's not connecting. And they're doubled up. Decisive now playing in and around the silo. Inside the smoke, Nico finds one more hunter. Has joined the fray. The 3v3, man. What is this? There's no way this should have happened, but they make their way inside of A side. They rotate here. Nico is gone. The bomb's gonna go down. There's quite a few upgrades. So many upgrades. Kixen also. I like this. They've actually split up. Looking for the possibility of some other sort of lurk.
I think they just saved
Play this together. It should be a save. Yep.
Grabe, heavy God. Save their ass man dun sa round na yun. Buti na lang nakakat yung rotation dito ni Heavy God. If Heavy God did not get that kill, that would have been a 8-6 scoreline that we are staring at. So saving them at the right time. Hunter praying that he can keep yung Galil, and I think he does. Barely out of the damage zone. So 7-7, G2, hold on. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, Snacks, not the best CT side calling galing sa kanya, but the T side calls haven't been too bad para dito sa G2. And of all the times to step up to the plate, T side could be the way to go dito sa Nuke. So Falcons now the ones struggling to get around on the board. At the same time, mapapa-eco sila going into the next round. So it's a lead para sa G2. Oh, okay. It's not eco by dictionary definition, pare, pero yeah, it's armors, Teses, may deagle lang. As long as they don't go under 2,000 is fine. Let's see.
Some attempts. Nothing really connecting here, Kixen. Oh, that actually has a great angle. That's a lot of damage. The sprays is not working out. That's two people. Kixen also aware. Magisk gonna play in and around the vents. try and counteract this push from G2. There's quite a lot of things covered, and Nico's already from behind them. This presenting that possibility from in front of them, and they have no idea.
no.
Nico, though, he's walked right into it. He finds one, but Hunter is there. With a minute left on the clock, G2, they have to start accelerating. They have to decide where to go now. It is amazing. They're retaking the space. Tessis! Oh, he catches them, and Dexter actually gets Hunter here. There's only two people left. Kixen's right behind them. Heavy God, unaware, oblivious to the fact that they're right here. The plant's gonna go down, though. The 2v4. Nades out. Playing on the post plant here.
Tesis has to get info. Kailangan maka-info dito si Tesis. I really wish na they actually played the entrance instead of Heaven dito kasi Heaven's gonna be a bit more risky to go out of. But let's see, that's the information. Both players are known. Heavy God is down. Yun yung sinasabi ko, man. One guy just has to get out of Heaven. Alam na yung dalawang players agad considering they're playing real vent and fake vent. And Falcons saved themselves another round of pain dito. But that was such good calling galing kay Kixan to go for the reaggress instead of hobbling back to those events and trying to fight them sa site itself.
Yeah. Absolutely not expected, man. Who would have thought at that point? So the artillery was just not there for this team. And now here we go. G2. Hodgepodge of a buy. Try and hope that they can do something here with sheer amount of numbers and sheer spite as well. Honestly, already here. Up close and personal. Snacks also trying to find an opportunity out through garage, but there's no one home. No one here. Slow push forward. Heavy God. No, there's a smoke right in front of him. Possibility of quite a few angles that have to be checked. So it's smarter move is to wait for these smokes to dissipate, and they do. They're just waiting for Falcons to aggress a little bit too far. To overexplore, to try and get map control where it should not be needed. But they're not biting the bait. Absolutely no sign of forward aggression because Falcons know. On Nuke, all you need to do is play some normal CS when you're on CT. And this fake smoke on the outside, they're trying to sell it, but Dexter's right here. This is the shot. Tesla's not going to be expected, but Monacy, oh, he's gone, and Dexter's stuck in a corner. Here comes backup, though, Mobs. That's where he does get the kill. Tesla's going to have to reposition. G2, call a pause in the round again.
Probably looked at the kill feed and they're like, oof. Thank God that he was the one who's dying because we're gonna lose this op very soon. But this position, I mean, someone's already watching Heaven. Kixan can fully focus on lobby, pero si Hunter lang yung mahuhulog dito. So 3 versus 3, not too bad of an angle para dito sa Falcons makakuha ng retake. There is a guy in Heaven.
Alright, that's gonna be granting them quite a few.
Need a dank flash para makakit si Madis. Yep. There we go.
Wait here? That's it? Oh, smoke. Just barely gone.
Oh, no.
And it's all up to Heavy God now. Nico has gotten so much out of Heaven. Defuse now. Fake on it. Heavy God has to check. They know where he is now, revealing his current position. The high-low. Amazing. That's a 2-for-1. Pare, buy one, take one.
Can't help but clap, pare. I mean, I was already thinking. I've gotten to a point in my career, pare, that I'm play-by-playing analysis, pare.
Yeah.
And yung ginawa ko kanina, I was like, yeah, you flash for yung bench player dito para makakit si Magis. Magis getting a better position para mapatayin si Snacks dito. And bam! A well-oiled machine. Itong Falcons at the moment pagdating dito sa kanilang CT side. At the same time, no, that was a dangerous 1v2 considering 15-6 so far dito si Heavy God. And Dexter probably thanking his stars na Monacy is the guy that he did kill dito sa lobby because he was about to drop the off. But speaking of lobby, my friend, SS.
Oh boy.
He is gonna get 2.
Fade away for 3.
Oh, everyone has.
Oh, there goes Magisk. And Hunter's here. Oh, God.
Oh, he's Magisk stealing the stat pad, pare.
Tesis is just playing some basketball here, man. Fade away kills. Okay, Kixan. It's a 1v4 though. With the plant going in like this and only a Tech 9, he should be able to pick this up, but you know where he is. He has made the noise. Dexter has to be careful. Oh! Beautiful, beautiful nades.
I respect the effort para iwasan yun, honestly.
Yeah, he tried, but it was not successful. Here we go.
Yeah, the HE nade is known to be a bit heavier, no, kumpara sa mga ibang nades natin dito. So, it's
Ano
gonna
ba yung under natin?
be a lot less.
20.5 ba yung under natin?
We are gone.
Ooh.
13, it has to be 13.
We are on the edge. We are teetering on the edge.
It's closer than me earlier.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was thinking, hey, G2 is gonna have a good first half, and then, ayun nga, maganda yung making over natin dito. But, it's another risk. Falcons, 3 more rounds to get this map done of Nuke, and 2-0. Be staring at G2 dito, pare. So,
Yeah.
let's see. I mean, G2, just like how I said, it has been the CT side calling that has been the problem dito, pare. It hasn't been the D side calling. Yun lang. Only si regretting Nico teaching him that very particular smoke trick, pare.
Yep.
You can see the pixel of a shadow.
Very aware of it now. They have walked their way up through secret. And I like this. Preemptive smoke from Falcons to slow it down. Just buy a little bit more time. Show a shadow of a doubt. But maybe there's someone here. Maybe there's someone close by. They have to be extra careful how they check these things. And Tess is just waiting. You have to check in and around the vents now. Want to see? About to walk into it. About to walk into it, but oh god. That's it. Nico waiting. He gets one. Hunter out for the trade. It's a bloodbath out here. And Deg.
He has to get
Waiting
one.
on the B side. He has to see something. He has to find him. And yes, just as Hunter crosses right into the crosshair right now, G2. 2v3. They are split down the middle. And Magisk is just waiting out here, man. Just waiting. Kicks and oh god, it's a mess. 7-11. G2 have slipped. They've fallen and they have hit their head on the floor.
Yun lang. And it is going from bad to worse dito sa nuke map natin. I mean, Nico getting that early damage in dito sa mga B players natin. 0 presence coming in from lobby. Galing dito kay Heavy God. So, mapapa-rotate talaga agad si Tesses papunta dun sa baba. And at the same time, it's a good impromptu play na ginawa dito ni Tesses to clear itong stairs, knowing that that position is very important, especially kukunin nila yung double doors doon. This is very well played macro galing dito sa Falcons. Man, they have been doing their studying pagdating sa mapa ng nuke, man. So I like what I'm seeing galing dito sa Falcons players natin. Dexter missing the shot, but of course,
Oh god. Oh
it's heaven
god.
position. It's heaven position.
Yep.
It's heaven position, pare. That's a freebie para sa kanya dito. 12-7.
We just need one round. Falcons are so close here. But there is small solace for G2. The fact that they do have a little bit of money. Scrounge together a buy for what could be the last round in this map. And they've tried everything. The spaghetti method just not working out. Throw everything at the wall until something sticks. And it just seems to me that the wall might be coated in some sort of cooking oil because nothing whatsoever is sticking. It's a bad time. Not fun.
Ano ba nilapag mo? Over? Over 4.5? Baka maabot si PGL internet guy doon po eh.
No.
Nako po.
Hindi mo alam. Oh, they're gonna go all in. There's so much util being thrown out, clearing out every single possible corner right on the outside, and Falcons, they're nowhere to be found. Snax has to check every corner here. That's going to be a lot of pressure also exerted on the outside, so Falcons have to be careful about where they commit on the information, but that's a great timing on the HE. Reveals absolutely nothing on the outside, man. They know exactly where G2 are going.
So refresh on the smokes outside so they can waste a bit more of Falcons' time here. Pero feeling ko, I have a feeling na alam na ng Falcons that this is gonna be an A hit. I think this is a bit too much committal on the outside. You have one smoke. You have one smoke as G2. And the only smoke that he can go for, is gonna be that front entrance. Molotov's gonna go through. Magist still has a smoke deep to side, and he's gonna try to go for the straight on the lobby player. He does drop the smoke. Dexter's all on you, brother. Does get the first one. Yun lang. It's lagging. It's lagging so bad. Pero yun lang. Hunter will get Nico, pero Dexter is still a threat on the B side. Stuck dito yung G2. Hindi sila makagalaw. It's all on Snacks.
He has to find the timing. This is playing on Heaven right now. It's gonna depend on whether or not they're gonna see it. Absolutely insane right now. He knows everything. He can hear it. Heavy God, one, the spray down, not working out to get Monacy. It's 2v2. It's looking possible. It's looking possible. Tessus gets one. Heavy God's actually cooking here. Falcons are gonna be stuck. And they walked right into a brick wall, and that brick wall is the name of Heavy God and Mobs here. What does it matter for that presence to show up? Where is Magist actually? He's just find something here. Buying time. Magist is dead. Tessus gets one, but maybe the covered, but it's gonna be Monacy. Around the silo, kicks and gone. Nico does get that trade in, but it's too much to be asked for. 3-0 G2. Also be aware of at least for now. It's a nice mistake. Maybe some capital information about where Falcons are. Haven't seen them in that game. Headshot and roll. They spot him out here, and they're gonna be invaded all sides. Max is gone, but they are coming into the pinch. Nico, there it goes. Upgrade possible if you can get position very well. Dexter. Check. He can't check fast enough. Gets one snatch there. 3v3. On the post part, gonna be a little bit awkward. Monacy has the op, and things do not end here. Dixon, Nico, one each. Monacy. Staring down a wall of death. Gets taken down. The 1-2 from Decisive to clean it up. Falcons finally get around on the board. Problem. Virtus would have to worry about their already run the smoke. Come in here. Oh no, he misses it. It's a fumble. Deg and Tessus get each, and now Heavy God and Snacks are wondering where the hell did our teammates go. Idea where Nico is. No Hunter. He gets taken down. Snacks there for the trade, but the problem is everyone else from Falcons. G2, they are not budging. They're gonna stick to the game plan. Here comes the Yuto. Call to accelerate out through Hut. Now Snacks flashed out. Can't see a single thing. But they don't check him. They don't see him. He gets one, but Kixin is there for the immediate trade. 3v4. And it's Monacy with the up. So far away. No help whatsoever. Heavy God not shooting gallery here. Has now down to a 3v4. Monacy has to be mindful. He hears footsteps. Oh boy. He finds Mob sample 1v1. Take on the defuse. Heavy God. Does he fight? Does he rotate? No, he doesn't. Going all the way around. There's no time. There's absolutely no time. Pushes forward, takes him down, and G2. As soon as they burst through this door, gonna be aware of the position. Magist. Oh, he misses the opportunity. has joined the fray. 3v3, man. What is this? There's no way this should have happened. They make their way inside of A side. They rotate here. Nico is gone. Bomb's gonna go down. Start the upgrades. This is presenting the possibility of the damn north. Yeah, Nico, though he's walked right into it. He finds one, but he's right there. That's almost left. G2, they have to start attacking. They have to decide where to go now. It is. This space. Oh, he got them attack. Tries to get Hunter here. So left kicks in. Right behind him. And he gone. Unaware, oblivious to the fact that they're right here. Pass it go down though. 2v4. Waves out. Staying on the boost plan here.
Let's see, that's the information. Both players are known. Heavy got this down. Sinasabi ko, man.
Big smoke on the outside. Trying to sell it. Dex is right here. Dex is not going to be expected with one sheet. Oh, he's gone and Dex is stuck in a corner. Here comes backup though. Mobs. Dex is going to have in position. Call upon him the round again.
Focus on lobby, pero si Hunter lang yung mahuhulog dito. So 3 versus 3, not too bad of an angle para dito sa Falcons. Makakuha ng retake. There is a guy in heaven.
And that's going to be granting them quite a few.
Need a tank flash para makakit si Magus. Yep.
They here? This is smoke just barely gone. And it's all up to Heavy God now. Nico has gotten so much out of heaven. Defuse now.
And hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Bucharest 2025. Steve Frog Suave still on the mic para dito sa third game of the best of 5 series in the grand finals dito sa ating event. It is still Falcons versus G2. G2 down 2 maps dito sa ating series, 13-5, 13-7. No map has been convincing yet para dito sa G2. So I don't know, man. Maybe this is the time that Falcons picking up their second trophy dito sa Romania. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko, there's something in Romania pare that is giving Falcons a buff here. And ayun nga, it's been on a roll so far dito sa laruan natin. And since yung mali mo lang, di ba? Mali mo. Wait, sino ba nung naglaban yung Mouse tapos si Falcons no, sa Romania?
It was. They got all the way to Grands and then they shit the bed.
Yun nga. And I think yung Ancient I think sobrang specific na Ancient game ng Falcons dito. Wait lang, let me look at yung FaZe game nila. Yun nga, it was 16-14. Granted, natalo yung Falcons yung sumapa na yun. It's still a good showing para sa kanila dito considering na FaZe is one of the best Ancient teams. Kasi sobrang bagay nga dito sa style nila. And if Falcons can win dito sa series natin, they actually take over yung number 4 spot ng G2 and G2 falls down to number 5. So it's better for the major para dito sa G2 to actually win this. And then, yung automatic invites because of the VRS system dito pare. And gonna be sick to see. Anyways, it's still gonna be the same kasi top 5 G2, top 6 naman may invite. But you know, it's a lot more dangerous siguro since may mga ibang tournaments pa tayo dito. And let me look at yung VRS ranking natin dito on who's on their tail end. Number 6 is Aurora. So Aurora has two more tournaments. Joke lang, one more tournament. One na? Isa pa? Oh, wala sila sa Melbourne. O nga pala, wala sila sa Melbourne, no?
Yeah.
Oh, wala sila sa rivals as well. Oh my God. And Astana na lang yung pambawi nila and yung Dallas. Those are two very far places. So good luck na lang sa inyo at sa inyong sleep schedule. Kicks and running on dito 5 people. Hi, Falcons. Not the best decision here so far. Glocks against 5. Do the math.
Nico.
That never works. Nico, though.
9 HP
What
though.
if?
Nah.
It only became a what if, not in reality here, pare. Magisk on a 1v4 USP does have a kit. Why not? Go for it, Mr. Magisk.
Give it an attempt.
I like yung ginawa ng G2 dito, though. In left field strat agad dito, pare. I mean, just rush Red Room, punta kayo ng CT, wait, and then mag-react dun yung Falcons.
Okay, they do check him. There you go. Coming at him from different angles. And, yeah, straight out of left field, man. It's straight out. Punch to the face. But I'm really not gonna call this out, man. The last time we saw G2 in a pistol, it did not go well. They're really gonna have to try and stack it up. That's gonna be the pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire. Bonus up to 16k PHP. Scan the QR if you have any questions or DM us on the page. This time Falcons giving G2 a taste of their own medicine. A 5-man push up through mid. They are ready for it. Not a single soul spotted out here.
Yeah, G2 kind of expecting it, no? Na nung yung nangyari sa Falcons dito sa last round natin, willing sila magsugal ng push dito. So, gonna be staying away from mid as for now. Pero gusto kong ginagawa ng Falcons. So, don't spot anything sa A despite the Molotov. Let's just stack this B side and see what happens. May smoke pa dito si Magisk. He can actually smoke yung entrance and make it a bit iffy para sa G2. Kixan as well. Damn. So, 40 seconds worth of delay?
Yeah. They have absolutely no idea. And Kixan has a great spot here. They're hearing all this util being thrown out. It's gonna bring that smoke out. Catch him by surprise from a close angle. They're already expecting it. Peek out. 1-2! Magisk and Kixan do a miracle hold on the site, and G2 walks straight into a meat grinder. Sneaky Frog, it's happening again. Absolute deja vu. Every time they get a pistol, things go awry.
Grabe. This is the third post-pistol round force buy na napanalo dito ng Falcons. It takes immense teamwork to pull this off. At the same time, good use of the utility. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko, men, those two smokes that they do have will provide enough of delay. Pero Teses, of course, was blank with the deagle. It's hard to miss. 1-1. Grabe yung bawi dito ng Falcons. I mean, G2 expecting yung mid-push. Molotov dito sa A, which attracted some attention galing dito sa Falcons. But then Falcons is like, huh? Walang nag-push ng A-side? Alright, stock na natin itong B. Kixan has a smoke. Used it perfectly dito. Actually, si Badis pala nakakuha kay Heavy God.
It doubled up on it. It's some insane teamwork, man. They had both angles, both parts of the smoke that they could push out covered. And it was just an absolute disaster. What is a G2? And it's so funny that this keeps happening, man. G2 get the pistol, they force up. They think things are going to be easy. Get a little bit too confident, a little bit too spicy, and Falcons immediately snap them back to reality. Taste of their own medicine. And the nades as well, man. It's shambles already. It's only round 3. And it's a hodgepodge of a buy. G2 are going to really depend on this first point of contact. Dexter has to do something. And here it sees Hunter's head! Hunter, though, what an entry!
That's not a flash!
Nico was playing for the flash, and it was not going to work out. Suddenly, G2, they fight back almost immediately, man.
Nico, that's not a flash, that's your cousin.
That's a person. I was convinced it was gonna be a flash.
Oh!
Heavy got doing tricks on it.
Too, pare. Oh my god, he's bouncing on it, pare. Oh my god. Kixan. Last one left alive. I mean, you already know where he is. I mean, Kixan.
Already
last one
know.
left alive, he's already in B side. Damn, pero Nico. assumed na his cousin was a
He thought it
flash.
was a
pare.
flash. Sir,
Laki
those
ng
are
flash, ah.
feats. Those are feats.
Yeah, I think he's also trying to anticipate siguro na meron pala siya paparating dito. Pero Dexter, man, hesitating on the Molotov throw.
Yeah, definitely a misplay here, but with this being a 2-1, yeah, this is looking good for the bet. We are on and over. And what an entry here, man. You see, he's just dropping down from the sky. That is nightmare fuel. You're looking at Heavy God, but there's someone right above you. Nico confused as hell, and they're gonna do the same thing now. Second half, second attempt at doing an early push like, yeah, Tessis, keeping elbow ma. Monacy is mad.
See for a god. There we go. G2, bit more up their alley this time. Itong Ancient natin. Last time na nag-meet itong Falcons at G2, it was a 9-13 in favor of G2. But that was a while ago. That was a different Falcons. So, first time you're seeing Falcons on the losing end of the momentum dito sa laruan natin. Kind of a test of how strong the willpower is para dito sa Falcons team natin to get back into this one. Buti na lang actually. But they do get to keep their weaponry dito. Yung mas importanteng may keep nila ang kanilang head armor dito. Deagles para kay Magis and Nico. Kixan with a MP9. Dexter gonna keep keeping that 3,800 siguro. Has the option to buy yung Deagle. Pero that's pretty much it. You really want to save as much as possible in terms of the money here. Knowing how important the AWP is pagdating sa mapa ng Ancient. So yep, he's just gonna go full save, keep his half armor, P250. It's okay, why not?
Absolutely. I think from here though, Falcons, they tried that hard mid push earlier, didn't really work out. Snacks though. That's a lot of damage. He's down to 9 HP without even having seen a single soul from Falcons. You two gonna call off that mid. Probably for the better as well. That's 5 people staring down their barrels at you. Doesn't matter if they're on pistols when there's that many people. They have control of Donut as well. It's a missed call. It's a missed call from Falcons. Heavy God's here. I think it's going to be a full commitment, but G2, entire team's on A.
It's a bit slow though, no?
Very slow, man. The amount of time it's taking them here, like, Falcons might be able to sniff out that it's actually a fake over here. And Heavy God's so low deck. Oh, Deg. Oh, boy. That should be that trigger pulled. You see the mollies being thrown out here. Decis just on the other side of the smoke. Barely spotted. That's going to be a free upgrade for Falcons. Is it going to be a save? It's probably going to be a save.
Yeah, armor talaga importante dito. I mean, as long as... Hey, Tessus is fine to die siguro. Wala naman siyang hawak dito. Magis gonna try to look for something on the site. Maybe trying to get Snacks and his hand off of yung AK and or MP9. At least mabawasan lang yung economy dito na G2, which is in a very good spot at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Najus is trying to get something done. Wait, mobs.
Wait, extras? Okay, that's fine. Malaki yung C4. Oh!
Oh! Not a single gun save for Monacy here.
Yun lang, Monacy, the only one with the AK-47. I like that galing sa Falcons, no? I think they kept them busy dito sa loob ng site. And hindi sila pwede lumabas ng donut kasi unsure yung information dito sa mid. So instead, gusto nila lang lumabas papalik na dito ng T-spawn. But even Falcons has that covered. That's not too bad of a round considering yung investment dun ng Falcons. And ayun nga, granted, ganun pa rin yung economy ng G2, but at least it's like one less round worth of buy para sa kanila dito. Oh, man, just with the lineup. Okay, no, why na si Hunter dito sa mid? That's a good shading of numbers.
Now just Molly to get him off the angle. Red room. Trying to dissuade G2 from pushing through here, but Nico's right on the other side of the smoke. Gonna have to go on a fact-finding mission to catch the rifler. He is gonna be backing off ever so slightly. Just in case, because Magic's gonna be doubling up on this angle with him.
Yeah, I don't like this angle. Yeah, there's the angle.
Much better. But it is Magisk, of course. There's a lot of people on the other side. They should be able to hear this. Nakita yung balikat. No second one, but that's a lot of damage. Half HP, Monacy.
You can chase.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's 2v3 and Snacks is not healthy whatsoever. Doesn't matter which site you go to, there's going to be at least one person waiting. Snacks, the edge of this, he does have the bomb. So if he dies, it's going to be a nightmare to try and get rid of this. But look at this. They've pulled the rotation all the way towards A. And it's an insane call. Snacks is already here. He's going to get to put that bomb down, no problem.
Oh, Nico. I think this is fine. Galing
Wait.
sa Falcons. I think I'd rather bet a 3v2 in terms of a retake instead of
Nico's already here.
trying to throw away something. Nico's already here. Low pa dito si Snacks. Snacks has 13 HP. That's a wall bang and a half, pare. 14 seconds.
Oh my. Cetus knows. He knows!
Four down! Oh, Falcons! Grabe, the rotation is perfect. I mean, ang ganda ng pag-chase nila dun sa last player dito sa A entrance. Or B entrance, rather. And then they went through Speedway. Let's clear mid as 4. Clear na natin donut. Okay, we confirm na walang tao dito sa A side. We'd rather just retake it on B, knowing yung numbers dito ng G2. This is
Definitely an
overall
overcook,
very
man.
well played round, man.
Hell of an overgo from G2. It took him so long to decide where to go that it gave Falcons all this time. Esses came in at the perfect second, just spotting their head over the angle. Now they lost it. Money in the bank for Falcons and G2. On the precipice, man. They're just about to get broke. This is pecha de peligro para sa kanila. For a lot of people too, man. It's the 14th. Snacks. Snacks, first contact. Hindi ko alam kung nakita siya ni Keksan. Probably did on the back of the call. Depende na lang kung nakuha siya ng flash, but the flashes again, Keksan. Wow, that is impeccable timing on these flashes, man.
Shake off the smoke. I mean, just give it, man. Yeah, just give it. Make sure you
Give it a side. Retake as a team.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Hell of a dink on the heavy god. He's so low, but Monacy's on the angle here. They're gonna be waiting for this flank from Magic to come through before they go for the retake. And Monacy may be aware of that. Back towards their spawn. Watching it. Heavy god now disposed of. That's gonna be so much more pressure. Monacy has no reason to look behind him. They're feeling everything.
Oh,
And
it's
Magic's
over.
perfect on the timing. It's immediate. As soon as Magic sees Monacy, they fall like flies. It's gonna be Hunter now, stuck. Trying to wall bang in and around the smoke, but cannot get a single thing going. Falcons with the third.
Grabe. I mean, alright, I'm putting Kiksan on my D tier on player hating list, pa, like I said. What he's doing is impressive. This is impressive calling galing sa Falcons. I mean, I really like it. No? I mean, the scenario is already playing sa utak ko na, okay, we already got one player. Yeah, we messed up yung smoke, but at the same time, if we mess up the smoke, we can just play retake. And I like na hindi dumiretso si Dexter willy-nilly dito sa B-side, knowing na nakanood si Monacy dito sa ating ramp position. And I think they kind of expected it, no? Kasi where else could an offer play? So, very,
like
very
this.
nice. Very,
Texan.
very nice.
So he checks. Nakita si Heavy God done.
Any wall bangers?
No smoke bangs whatsoever. But Heavy God he's pulling the short end of the stick every time, man. It's always him. Smoke bangs, headshots, dinks. This guy's having a nightmare on the map. And Nico, great timing. That's gonna call them to go all the way towards the spawn. Dexter is waiting. Arms wide open and Magisk as well. Oh, timing. They get inside the side. They don't see him. Perfect. They're going to be feeling that pressure from one side.
Wow.
Dexter on the other. Now the plan's going to be coming through. Even with the smokes out there, we have to dissipate. Dexter with a quick scope gets rid of his replacement. It's going to be Heavy Gods. All the way on the other side of the map with nothing but a deagle. Falcons, they tie it up.
Yeah, maganda naman at least na nababa nila yung C4. Even if Heavy God does not die, he still gets money. Plus, he can save the armor. At the same time, man, Falcons surgically dismantling.
Oh, man.
Etong G2. G2's trying everything dito sa mapa natin. Even the push through the smoke dito sa Red Room. Nico still gets Hunter. Dexter adjusting at the right time. Everything is working out. At the same time, it's not really sheer luck, no? Galing dito sa Falcons. They're actually playing the macro well. They're covering each other's ass here. Dito sa mga ibang mga angles. So, I don't know. I'm just color me impressed, pare. Color me green. And ayun nga, it's just that I'm not used to this. Di ako sanay kasi nasanay talaga tayo sa Falcons na
Usually the messy Falcons dito.
Messy Falcons, messy macro. Yun nga, Nico Magisk, Tesses disconnected, Kicksan lost in the sauce trying to carry his team from time to time. Pero hindi eh. Something flipped.
Something clicked, man. Something
clicked dito sa Falcons in this event. And going into the Austin Major, pare. Nako. They could be one of the dangerous teams. Dexter getting some vibes.
Amazing start to the round, man. As soon as you take up that space, you are dissuaded. And look at the immediate rotation from them as well to try and bolster this defense on A. Magisk on the high angle, sees Monacy. Does get the headshot, but Nico's here. Here comes all the flashes now as you see them walk right into the crosshair of the best driver in CSGO, not CS2. Heavy God gets the trade eventually, but Dexter is here. The reinforcements a little bit too fast. Hunter can't do anything. And it's going to be Heavy God. Bomb in the middle of nowhere, covered on all angles, all sides. It doesn't matter where you go. Someone's going to be waiting. He's going to have to check Tesses. Yes, he finds him. They are aware. The bomb still in no man's land. That's Falcons taking the lead.
Wow. Hey, maybe it is time for that contract extension, Mr. Dexter. I mean, I wouldn't say he's having a life series, no. Nakikita na natin to galing kay Dexter dati pa lang, but man, the form of Falcons at the moment, sobrang unstoppable, pare. 5-4. Falcons on a streak in this second quarter of the first half. And Nico gonna push mid. Ayun na nga, nakakuha siya ng dalawa. Granted, it's only Tech 9s, but nakuha niya pa rin si Malzem through the smoke. Oh my God. Nico is on it. Magisk.
Man. Why?
Ikaw na naman. Si Magisk tagakuha ng ace, tagakuha ng 4K, tagakuha ng 3K.
Hey man, he just wants to guarantee the match.
Say, gusto ko na manalo, man. With a slice.
He wants it to end, man. He wants it to end. That's 5 rounds in a row now for Falcons. Only 2 remaining for this half in G2. What was a fiery start coming to a screeching halt.
Yun nga, Magisk. Hinarap niya dito si Nico. Man, I need to fix my HLTV rating, man. I need to be over 1.0.
Ooh, timing
okay.
from
Good
Modes.
revenge. Good revenge.
I like it. He's not gonna take this shitting down.
Okay, now this is a curious scenario para sa Falcons. How do they deal with a 4v5, pare? Kasi fully, no, if G2 knows, if G2 is playing tendencies dito ng Falcons, no, isa sa kanila magsusugal dito. But is it gonna be the type of gamble na i-expect dito ng G2? Is it gonna be anyone pushing forward? Seems like indeed. They're just gonna overstack one side of the map and Hunter is gonna investigate itong A.
Wait, Magisk, where are you looking? It's hard because wala silang control of mid, so he really has to worry about donut every now and then. That's so much util being thrown out towards B that it's unmistakable. Snacks though.
Snacks.
Just with Tesses. Walks forward. Deg, unaware. Oh God. It's just Snacks taking matters into his own hands.
Yun lang, Kixan gonna bail him out and he's gonna die too.
Jason doesn't even know.
Unless...
Or does he? Oh, no, he doesn't. There you go.
Hey!
It's gonna be a save, Magis, trying to keep the op into the next round. No, switches to the rifle. Waiting for the exit frags before he picks that op back up.
Yeah, so a 5-round streak stopped in its tracks para dito sa Falcons. But it was a good run though, galing sa kanila dito. They already made it all the way to 6. And G2 is gonna be in their weak side pagdating sa next half natin, aka their CT. So, ayun nga, Monacy. I think especially sa next half, Monacy needs to really go God mode pare kasi the op is a essential weapon pagdating sa Ancient. CT side can definitely carry them out of hard situations dito. But Falcons, they still have a buy's worth, more than a buy's worth of money dito sa round natin. And it's gonna be full buy versus full buy. It's just gonna be whoever just shoots better dito sa next round natin.
Yeah. This time though, the wall bank's not really working out. Snacks is getting peppered with bullets to the walls. Oh, and Kixan might have an insane timing here. Flashes out now. Sees Snacks on the other side, but there's the immediate trade from Heavy God. They're aware of that presence. You can see Tessa's actually waiting for the opportunity to move forward.
Try to avoid yung smoke bang siguro dito ni Mavs and or Hunter. No main presence. Mag-A kayo. I'm not sure about this. Kung ako yung G2.
Yeah, because the entire Falcons roster's already rotated away. And
Nobody
Dexter's
just caught
right
up
on the
with
angle. Surely not. Right? Surely not.
Surely you use your flash, Hunter.
Oh, Nico. Oh! No way this happens. Monacy's gone. Dexter sees them cross out, but there's too many people going out at the same time.
Wait,
The timing is insane. Wait, Magis, though.
wait.
You have absolutely no idea. Magis
Oh my god, Heavy got a
These
knife.
rounds! Absolutely insane. It's gonna be Heavy God. They know he's here. They're holding it.
Oh, there's no time.
Defuse, sticks, and that's the 7th for Falcons.
my
Oh, man.
God. Akala ko yun na yun eh. Akala ko yun na yun. I really thought that was the round na makakapasok na yung G2 dito. I'm so surprised na Heavy God is still on the other side of the map. Baka naghahanap siya ng flank galing dito sa red room, but
Wala
eh. I really thought na si Magisk is probably just gonna fall dito kay Heavy God. No, yung tendency na mga B-lurkers, no, pagdating sa mapa ng Ancient is to, as soon as an execute happens galing dito sa donut, they just go up speedway and cover mid. Pero hindi. I don't know what Heavy God was looking for sa kabilang side ng mapa. But god damn, Magisk. He bet it all dun sa timing na yun, that's for sure.
It was insane, man. Beautiful, beautiful stuff out of Falcons, man. The immediate response.
Oh,
The
dito
openings
City side
made,
too.
man. Yeah. And again, G2 still on fraud watch for CT side calling. We said it at the start of the series, and seems to just continue to be true. Tira natin if they have a better idea now that we're on Ancient. Again, one of the more 50-50 maps in our current rotation of maps here.
Dexter just sent it on Monacy. Oh my god.
Does not care.
The entry of anger and spite pare. Kicksan will get snacks as well. It's a 1v1 between Kazin versus IGL.
Wait, but Hunter might have this. He might be cooking. He has the bomb. The bomb's on the side. But Kixan's ventured so far forward.
No reload is crazy.
To be fair, Hunter has absolutely no idea where he is as well. The amount of time that passed between those 8 kills and the rotations was, what, 10, 15 seconds?
Kicksan has been very clutch, so titignan natin.
Oh,
That's a ghost!
Oh,
Another clutch para kay
oh my
Kicksan!
God!
How does he keep doing this?
Yes, sir, is absolute cinema. The calling, the shots from Kixan are immaculate today.
Oh, my window's open. I'm sorry, neighbors. Pero yun nga, this round brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire bonus up to 16k PHP. Check the link in the comments section for that bonus. Scan the QR PMA page. Once again, sorry to my neighbors, man. Nakalimutan ko my window was open. Ay. But man, how could you not scream, man? That's the fourth, probably the third and fourth clutch dito ni Kixan that he's pulled out of nowhere, putting Falcons in a good spot to get that trophy. G2 with a setup dito sa mid to try and surprise itong Falcons. Pero mukhang hindi nagulat dito si Nico. Snack's gonna be the first one in. No! PGL internet guy! He's back.
Not again. Okay, we're back. Nothing. You know what? Nothing much. We didn't miss much.
Ay. One more, man. One more.
Give us the over. Give us the over, then
I wasn't
choke,
thinking about
G2.
the over. I was like, one more gunfight.
It's happened enough times today, man.
Ano ba yun? I feel like it's too short of a story, pare.
Yeah, man. We hyped this up so much. Set the story, man, but unfortunately, G2 just are not looking like they're up to snuff right now.
Yun nga. Yes, around the to malalaman natin if G2 is running on E. Teses surviving. He's probably
Just
gonna be
one
the
more bullet, man.
designated flash tower siguro.
Again, chat, this is not on us. Well. It happens. But with it happening on a grand final, man, what are we gonna do? Wala tayong magagawa.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
we're
we're back. We're back.
There we go.
Didn't
Teses
take too
still on
long.
3 HP. Thank God na hindi pa sila nag-execute dito. Nico is still taking mid.
Mobs, though.
Don't get singed.
Look at this commitment, man. They've got 3 people committed on mid right now.
Oh, no!
Not now.
Okay.
Not now.
Multiple
Okay.
choice questions.
Who
Come out
dies
on-
first?
Who dies first? Feed it. Malbs. Malbs is gonna die
It's
first.
probably gonna be Mobs. Because they're not gonna be looking at. Are we bad? No, we're not. I do feel like the crossfire should be a pretty good one.
It's a plant?
Huh?
Oh,
Okay, Mobs
G2.
dies.
Mobs dies. We knew it. Hunter died.
And
as well.
Hunter
We
died
didn't
too.
expect. How is Nico alive?
Dexter's just waiting. Okay. Could not play a ring around the rosy here. Nico so far away. Fake on the defense. I don't think they're gonna be expecting him. So Magic is making all the noise in the world to try and distract him as Nico is making his way forward.
Oh no.
Snacks gone.
Oh,
They're gonna try
no
and push
kid,
out.
no
There,
kid,
Nico! With 2 months, he's so low. He's so low. And there's
No
no kid. There's no time. Honestly, gonna have to run for it. And that's another round for Falcons. Oh my god.
Nico with the flank of a lifetime at the same time. Bakit hindi pa hinold ng G2 ang defuse? I think they were so scared about the donut player. Wala silang smoke, wala silang flash pan delay man lang. But that shot kay Snacks, man, that slight timing. Sakto tumingin si Snacks dito sa A main.
Oh boy. I don't know how that round turned that way, but the allegations, G2 not up to snuff, man. G2 is a shadow of its former self at the moment. And
Yeah,
Falcons
this is-
are poised to just sweep it out of the way, man. It's not even looking like a fight right now. G2 really need to find some sort of hold. They're just scrambling at the crumbling rock face. And we're back.
Ooh,
Ooh.
1:33 AM on the dot, pare. Yun nga. Caught me looking at my second monitor. I'm just trying to see if this is actually yung first tier 1 win ng Falcons. It is actually. Kung manalo sila, this is their first S tier tournament win as an organization. So this is big.
This is big for the org, man. If ever nga mangyayari. But
Okay,
we
we're
are
back.
What?
They have a lot of control in mid.
3v4? How
Could
did this
be.
happen?
I don't know. It could be doable. I don't know. Man, Falcons are just looking like
Oh, the timing. Ooh, yung timing.
they
pare,
cross
yung timing.
just as Monacy
Oh,
turns
the
around.
timing. Oh, di
No
nakita
way!
si Nico,
Every
man.
time he turns away, nakakatawid sila.
No way.
What is
I
this
mean,
how-
it's
what?
defendable, man. Dito ba yung baril na kalaban?
Yeah. The problem is, look at this. They're coming in from so
What?
many angles. Plant goes down. They do get Tessus, but it's a 2v4, and we are
my
stuck
God.
in the middle of a different universe right now. Wait,
Okay.
whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, it's Deg. Deg, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do, baby boo? Nothing.
6-10. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, G2. At least get the over going, pare.
Give us the over, then you can choke. It's fine.
Problema lang is, meron pang pambili dito yung Falcons. Do they? Yes, they do. Actually, it's only Kixan na merong economy dito. So, I wouldn't be surprised if Falcons do pull a timeout. Kasi medyo mahirap i-figure out yung round na to without one, that's for sure. So, it's gonna be quite the sweater of a final few rounds dito. So, I think it's timeout nga. I know freeze
Yeah.
time ain't this long, for sure.
Yeah. Falcons have the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Phase round? No, it's not phase round. Meron silang pambili eh.
Meron naman.
Baka pag 7-10 and naka-tech 9 sila lahat. There we go. So I think -1 na yung timeout dito ng Falcon. So, meron pa silang dalawang timeout. So, sobrang healthy ng timeout economy. Which, at this level, no, you should actually keep track of. So, Falcons, meron pa silang dalawang polls dito. I think G2 only has one. So, plenty of time to reset with a 4-point lead. Look at these dates. Bawas na bawas yung mga players natin dito.
Deg!
Hector. I mean, I like that Snacks is going forward, man. Similar sa ginagawa ni Kixan kanina, but the timing is just not there. Kixan is 1 HP, pero Nico.
Oh, Nico. This is an insane timing. He's gonna insert himself in Donut.
Oh my god.
G2
this is
have
a
absolutely
Nico.
no idea. He's gonna hear these jump peaks. He's gonna hear the rotations when they come. And he's already called Falcons here towards A.
That's my
G2
smoke.
are none the wiser.
Oh my god, he has a smoke.
The only thing sweeter than this would be if Hunter walks right into Nico's crosshair, and he will. He
Hello,
does. It's a 3v5, 3v4 rather. Falcons are so low, but they're gonna get the free plant here, get themselves into great positions for the post plant. But G2, they're gonna have to try and find a way to just brute force their way past it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Nico.
give your shadow, man. I mean, Dexter.
Oh, they check. They know they check Deg out in the open, but there goes Magisk. He's still alive. It's 1v2. Kixan, Heavy God. We're gonna be expecting Magisk inside of the site. He does die, but Kixan, he's 0 HP. It is planted for him. He's not gonna be aware. The smoke's gonna be coming out here. Heavy God.
Pero nasa donut.
Completely oblivious. Here comes the defuse, the spam. The spam comes through! And Kixan with only 1 HP comes in handy.
Grabe, the plant actually came in clutch. Akala talaga na nandun sa A main ang last player, pero man, with a singular point of HP, even a flash would have killed him. 11-6 para sa Falcons. The timeout was worth it, bro. These timeouts are coming in clutch. We went from call something to actually valuable timeouts para dito sa Falcons.
For the love of God, this 180 turn of form from Falcons. Night and day difference from group stage. And absolutely nothing on the screen right now. It's happening again.
Yun lang. Timelines are correcting, pare. Mali daw.
Okay, we're back. Oh, what are we? What are we? They are crossed here. Nico, preemptively spring down. Oh, how does he get through? It's half flashed! G2 have checked out. They have completely given up.
Oh,
Tessis
nah.
gets away with something, but Snacks looking to equalize. You do hear Tessis here. Heavy God is gonna try and find a way forward. But the smokes are here to try and keep him alive. Time is gonna be great. They're not even aware of the possibility of somebody being here on Cheetah. But Deg, the plant's gonna come through. Heavy God's gonna try and stop it, but Tessis, he's on the perfect angle for this encounter. Monacy's the last hope right now.
All right.
And
what's the choice?
G2 are Baroque, pare. They are gonna be in a world of hurt leading into match point and match point. Could be over right here, right now, unless we see God's work out of Monacy. Monacy, what can you do? Trying to look for exits, trying to find a sliver of hope. Silver lining to the dark cloud. It's absolutely nothing. They're not gonna give nothing away.
Yeah, this.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh.
Tipa.
okay. 12. Map point, match point. Falcons on the precipice of winning their first S tier trophy.
No, first for the organization, pare, and this could make them bounce back, honestly.
Fraud watch could end. Nico had no business getting those 2 kills being half last year, man. That's it, the last hope.
The last
G2 are
hope.
gonna scrounge together this buy. No off, no nothing. No guts, no glory for G2 at this point.
Oh,
Risk stake in Monacy. He gets Kixan. He's gonna back off. He knows he got something. Play for more, stay alive, play as a team. They're gonna try and catch him by surprise as well. More trap plays. Flashes here, Heavy God pushing all the way forward. Summoning every single ounce of courage that he does still have in his body. And it's gonna be Dexter all alone, the 1v4. A last-ditch effort from G2 to keep them alive in the series. And it does work out, but man, 5 rounds in a row is what they need.
gusto ko talaga yung ginagawa ng G2 dito, especially si Snacks. He's stubborn to a point na that's like the 5th time na pinush na yung ramp and it finally worked. And buti na lang si Heavy God did bounce on it, on his head.
Mhm.
So 8 and 12 is the real score. Over na ba yun? I have no idea.
Hindi pa yan.
20, 22,
you
last
need
round
a
22.
10-12.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Di ba 12-9 or 13-9?
Wow.
Yeah, 10-13. 22.5 eh.
Alright, G2, alam ko may gas pa kayo dyan, man.
Give us 2 more rounds. Okay.
Let's see.
Where does
But,
it go from here?
nakorekte tayo.
The sacred timeline has come back, pare. G2 though. You're hoping against hope that they can get something going here, Snacks. Dissuaded. Backing off just as the molly comes through. That's gonna be a lot of space granted. For
I
free.
I think this is fine para sa Falcons. I mean, you kind of clear yung Cheetah. And now
Yeah.
you have a bit of space to work with dito sa B side. So now you have options. You can kind of fake it on B, go back to A side, see what Nico can find on the other side of the map. Pero tignan mo naman yung G2. They're now alert.
Yeah.
Nico is looking for something at all times. Pero tignan mo naman si Nico. He's like, yeah, I'm done with mid. Investigate naman natin tong A main.
And there's no one here, man. There's no one looking. He's gonna have made his way all the way towards main. And Hunter will not have been able to see a single thing. The smoke's out as well. Casting some doubt para kay Snacks ulit. Baka sakaling may mag-push out dito. And it is Kixan. Still hunting around, waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Shoots his gun now. He moves too far forward. Snacks. Wait for it. You know, now one moment. Ayan na nga.
killed your teammate.
That's gonna be the call now to go towards A.
Wait, Nico.
What? How does Tessis gets this?
What was that from Texas?
Absolutely.
No way, this is the way they win. No way, ganito sila mananalo. There it is. Nico
It's about to
getting his
happen.
stacks. Teses getting another one. Monesi na lang natitira. Nico and Dexter. The last two left alive para dito. Sa Falcons, ito na ba yun?
New teammate,
Monesi,
old teammate.
can you bail your team out? Pero yun lang, nakaikot na. Nakaikot na. Monesi narinig na nga dito sa Temple. Monesi nakuha
Is it
si Nico.
Bobo?
It's a 1v1. How poetic. How
For the
poetic
contract.
is this? For the contract defuse.
Dexter on the other
Dexter.
side. There's just
He
no
called this
time.
bluff, pare. He called this bluff.
Oh!
Falcons.
But is there time? Is
With
there
their
time? There's no time!
Spear trophy in Counter-Strike 2. Dexter on his way out, but he proved the point that I do deserve to stay on this team. The Romania goes green. Falcons, with their second attempt in a grand finals in this exact country, they succeed the second time. Grabe. I mean, there's no better way to win it, man. All three games, super insane macro galing dito sa Falcons, and they just surgically remove G2 from having a chance dito sa grand finals natin, pare.
Yeah, man, it's absolute insanity. We don't know what is going on here. Falcons looking like nothing more than just 5 parts of a whole now, looking like a full unit. It's just beautiful to watch, man. The calls, the reactions. It's looking like they have actual protocols in place now from what looked like a team that was barely holding on from the edge here. And they win it. It's 3-0 fashion, man. This is a beautiful, beautiful timeline we've stepped into right now, Falcons. We thought it was going to be a close call, a close series. We could not have been more wrong, Sneaky Frog.
Here we go, raising the trophy to the studio audience, pare. It's a whole audience of 50 people, but man, Falcons,
Oh, you're not even.
a well-deserved win, honestly, no, pare. Not gonna lie. Hey, we do be hating. We do be hating sometimes, or actually all
But
the
it
time
makes-
dito sa Falcons. But, you know, this is a well-deserved final, man. The way they played, kagaya nga na sinabi ko, Macro was perfect. Dexter played insane dito sa series na to. He played with a vendetta.
Oh, man. Yeah, he did. And
Falcons
poetic
have
justice
done it, and
to
I'm gonna
end
start
it
with
with
you,
that
Zach, because
kind of round,
This was
man.
a long time coming. It's something
thanks to
you
you.
wanted to work towards, building the Falcons after your last trophy was the Paris Major. It's been a long way of scrutiny, criticism for you. What does this one mean to you after so long?
Obviously, it means a lot, especially also the way that this tournament went for us. It wasn't the best start, let's not gonna lie, but yeah, it's been a long time. No see with regarding trophies, so I'm super proud of these 5 players. They have done an amazing job this week, so proud of them.
I would be too as well. Congratulations on the win. For you, Nico, the first trophy that you get to lift in the Falcons jersey, but at one point you guys were facing elimination 0-2 down. What did it take from you and the whole team in order to be able to do this and actually come back as the champions?
Yeah, I mean, I've only seen this once, that the team comes from 0-2 and wins a trophy, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it took a shit ton of effort. Honestly, we have been through a lot throughout the whole event, and what it took the most is just the effort we have put in, and the team that we have. Everyone worked towards the same goal. Everyone was ready to fight, no matter how down we were. We were always in it. Everyone did extra mile in order to lift this trophy. So nothing but proud of this team, what we have achieved this week, and super happy for everyone on the team. And yeah, it's good.
It definitely is good. For you, Dexter, this has been a long time coming, something you wanted to fight for. You make it to the grand finals despite not knowing what the future holds, everything that's going on around you, the noise as well in the team. Now you stand there as a champion lifting your first trophy. What do you want to say?
I mean, first of all, thank you everyone who was supporting us. It's amazing. It's my first trophy. I worked so much for that. I mean, some of my teammates also winning it for the first time. Yeah. 7 years, I think, or 8 it took for me to win it first time. I don't even know how to lift the trophy in correct way.
It doesn't matter, you'll learn.
And I mean, I just want to say to everyone who is watching and who wants to become a professional player, it might be rough sometimes. You might have faced a lot of troubles. The thing is, the most important is the work that you put on it and in what do you believe. Sometimes the situations are not towards you. You need to keep going and keep working. Honestly, it was rough. Sometimes I was like, when we are leading, and I'm like, no, don't think about that, because when you're waiting so much, it's so hard to put your emotions away. And I try to do my best to just keep it and help the team to win this trophy. And I appreciate everyone who is here with me. You guys will be in my life. I win the first tournament with you boys. I fucking love you.
Beautiful memories and beautiful words there, mate. I'll come onto this side now as well. On the other side is Tessez for you. Last one was spring final. You put up one hell of a performance this final as well, man. You were playing lights out. Obviously, this was a tough way to get it done, but now you sit here as the champion. What do you want to say?
Oh, thank you to my teammates and all the staff around the team. And it's been really tough this tournament, and I have never tried anything like this before, and I'll never forget it again. So crazy memories. Yeah, insane.
Insane, and insane performance as well. Magis, it was a long time ago when you were on Vitality for you. You left that team to go and join back up with Zonic and fight to this. You've had different lineups, different struggles. Was it all worth it at least? I know you've lifted so many trophies, but does it feel good? Is there a feeling you were missing?
It took a little bit longer than I would have hoped for, but of course being here now and lifting a trophy is always an amazing feeling. And obviously I'm super proud of everyone who's been involved with the team, and I think everyone has done a really good job this tournament. I think it's really rare that you see teams coming back from being 0-2 and with the back against the wall the whole tournament. It takes a enormous amount of work and also mental fortitude. So I'm super proud of everyone here, and I'm really happy that we managed to win this final.
It's good to see that smile on your face. Now, Kixan, last but certainly not least, your first ever trophy. Now, if we think of this, the journey you've been on from Apex, then coming in the Heroic guys, now sitting here with Falcons and being able to do this. Obviously, you were being the one that's leading the team here as a young player who's going through the motions of this all. What does this mean to you to be able to do it here, especially as last time you were only second place in the last PGL?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it means a lot. I played 4 or 5 finals in the last 2 years, and I lost all of them. So going into this final, I had different kind of thoughts, and what if it happens again, and these kind of things. But I'm really glad to be part of this team, and I'm just happy and proud. And I just want to say one thing. I want to say thanks to the whole team, and also especially to Zonic, because I think people don't understand how good of a coach he is. I think if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here now, and especially when we were 2-0 down in the group stage and we lost the first map in the third game, he gave a really good speech that I think everyone was thinking about it every next day, even today. So I just want to say thanks to him and the whole team, and yeah.
Hopefully the first of many. Thank you very much for your words on that. And there we have it, the PGL Bucharest 2025 champions, Team Falcons.
Yay! Clap it up, studio! Yo, yung cameraman, clap, bro!
Come on, give us some sort of applause, man.
Clap it up, bro. Yun nga, man. Like, honestly, and despite all the vitriol that we do throw at itong Falcons, hey, that's a big win para kay Kixan, man. First trophy. First S-tier trophy para sa kanya dito. But especially for Dexter, man. Dexter fans, aka me, Doc,
Rejoice,
and Josh, Mr. Slaps, gets the series MVP. Finally gets the win, man. Bro, we've been here since OG. We've been here since he was trudging through fringe tier 2, pare, and he finally gets a big win. And, you know, the narratives are now spun dito, pare. Will Monacy actually land dito sa Falcons? Ngayon, hindi na natin alam. Because finally, Falcons get a event win. And the fact na series MVP pa dito si Dexter, man, which is poetic justice dito, pare, is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane performance ka like Dexter, man. I think if it wasn't for him and his moments dito sa baka mapa natin, I mean, look at his rating, 1.27, then 46 and 30 all throughout yung dalawang map natin with a plus-minus of 16. I mean, that's a hell of a performance para sa kanya dito. Good credit as well dito kay Tesses with a 41 and 33 with a plus-minus of 8. I mean, overall, it really is an insane performance. Yun, let's just gloss over itong si Magis because he had to do yung how do you say this, the dirty job of setting everyone up for success dito, pare. But he did get his trades in and got this thing going. So yeah, big win para dito sa Falcons. First S-tier trophy for the organization. Is this a sign na will they be competitive dito sa major, bro? This is quite the win para sa kanila dito, especially up against a team like G2. Granted, G2, no, they've been kind of struggling for the past few events, but
you know, it's finally here. Di pa rin ako makapaniwala. I mean, damn. I mean, Dexter finally has a trophy. Kexan finally has a trophy. And it's a big win for the boys dito, man.
Yeah, statement win, and man, the way that that last round went is just beautiful to behold as well, man. It's knowing exactly what's about to happen. Like you said, there's like they mentioned in the interview, Dexter not knowing what's to come for him as well, being able to perform at that level despite that fact, despite not knowing where his career will lead him after this tournament. It's just beautiful to see.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'm so excited to see kung ano kaya magiging future dito ng Falcons if ever Dexter does bounce and he's on another team. Most likely it is gonna be G2 if ever it does happen. Pero I really hope na they do keep this form. I really want to see this type of Falcons, not the Falcons from 3 months ago, but this type of Falcons where the macro is insanely good. Kexan finally figured it out, the Rubik's Cube of IGLing this team. And some credit dito kay Zonic, man. I feel like Zonic, granted, he's not hindi siya yung coach na will fix the macro of the team. He's not gonna be the super analytical kind of guy that will fix yung parang micro talaga ng mga teams natin dito. But goddamn, he can make a good speech happen. And it worked para dito sa Falcons, as mentioned nga dito ni Kixan. And they had them thinking about it. So, congratulations dito sa Falcons, man. But that is gonna be it para dito sa official Filipino coverage ng PGL Bucharest 2025. Shout out to Doc and si Gab who also joined us on the broadcast once again. Thank you to 1xBet. Make sure to use the promo code FocusFire, 60k PHP bonus. Check the link in the comment section or PM din lang yung page kung meron kayong tanong. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Next event, Dak, Astana?
Yala.
Astana?
Wala.
Ayun nga. Okay, we are gonna go maybe Astana, question mark. So we will see you guys in Kazakhstan, not really. But yun nga, that is it. Para sa amin dalawa ni Josuave and kay Doc and kay Gab. We will see you in the next one. FocusFire out.